Alrighty, weekly weekly randomizer, take 2, weekly randomizer number 51. Here we go. Let's hope you're all doing well this week. We are starting the game with Yuffie. Now, interesting, when you start the game with Yuffie, she tends to be a really low level because of her stats are based on an average. So she's going to be really crap at the start. But this could be an interesting. I don't think we've started with Yuffie yet, so this should be fun. Pagodas. You know what? We're going to call it pagodas. So today's theme for are like house types or building types. Should we just go with building types? Because pagoda is not a place of living, but calling her pagoda is unironically hilarious. So we're just going to call it pagoda because why not? Building types in general. Yeah, let's just go with building types in general. Why? Because we were guessing random house prices. Yeah, let's just go. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boop. But yes, we have an update to the character order rando as well. The Cloud, no matter where he shows up now, will be at average party level, no longer be stuck at level 6, so that I can, if I get an early ultimate weapon, I can use him immediately, not fight a boss and then use him kind of thing. Last week, we had a really good run that suffered from a bad early game, basically. But my lord did it like fine. I was reminded by how strong Zydrix are. I guess I've been sleeping on Zydrix for a while, but then I was very quickly reminded how powerful Zydrix are. Because nothing could damage me at the end of the game. Nothing could hurt me. I was unstoppable. So, real building types were pretty ideal. I don't know what a Doge house is. That a real thing? You're gonna have to clarify whether these things are real or not. Yeah, I hope you're doing well this week, YouTube. Oh, I forgot to go live on this. I should do it. Getting into the swing of things. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, YouTube, and anyone else watching. Appreciate you being here. Hope you had a good week. We just got done finishing Elliot fully. There's like, without saying too much, but there's more than one ending. We'll call it that. Just say that. So it's worth playing through the game fully. Quite a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun, that game. Highly recommend it if you can afford, kind of thing. Doghouse is a real building type. Yeah, but are we really going to call something out of all the building types? I mean, you guys pick the names by all means. Well, what do you want Barrett's name to be? Do you really want to go with Doghouse? Is this really what we're doing? Mansion. Pyramid. Okay, cool. We're getting somewhere. Enhanced sword, scimitar. You know what would have been nice? Conformer right there. Barrett got that dog in him. Well, it's not Barrett, but you know. Will she even kill the gods? Okay, she's alright. I guess her weapon scaled up a bit more than initial equipment. That does make sense. Although she should be absolutely back right. I'm looking forward to a Yuffie run. This should be fun. Watch the Conformer not show up the whole run though. Sid! Oh yes, we got the scimitar. Okay, mansion. HP is really low, yeah. What do I get? An oven crate. Oh. Launch tower. Yeah, level 6 UV stats will always be incredibly low. M tentacles. That bio 3 or bio 2? That's bio 2, right? We've been over this every single week and I still don't remember. Wasting menuing time because... Holy! That is strong. Alright, sit strong. Yeah, I noticed it on the level 1 challenge. When I did the level 1 challenge, UP stats were all 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yo, nice HP there, UP. I think it's just the way she's... I don't know how to explain it, but like, because her stats are like, even because of what she is, but then she joins in at average pi level. She's not designed to be the start of the game, or lower the level. But in reality, her base stats are generally kind of lower than others, I guess. 2 enhanced swords, cool man. We don't even have a cloud. Insert another encounter here. Enhance! Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill her. I doubt the experience is gonna be much here, so I'm just gonna bring it. Oh no, we're just gonna go for it. 1 potion fully healed her. Wow. I'll take Mime, I'll take Bahamut, I'll take Master Magic, I'll take... I mean, that could be good later on. Right now I have no magic. Kind of scary. If we get Diamond, I'm kind of soft lock. Oh my god, that's the worst possible attack. Okay, we're okay. It's okay, she's low level. Low level Genova suck, I always forget. Just double cast W magic over and over and over. Double cast in this game. That is W magic. Let's get out of here. I'll just run. What am I? We don't need to fight these guys. Thanks. Jesse always being awkward here. Hello, Murder Drives. You're okay here, I think. No, it's fine. I get the feeling we get literally none of Yuffie's good gear. Okay, Sid and Yuffie are good endgame characters though, so if I can get like their stuff, we kind of win. We haven't got anything good to sell. Early encounter? I'm gonna get another encounter, aren't I? Dodged? Dodged. It was like 2 steps away. Yes, the UP stats are like probably like 6 or something right now. Okay, we've got gear on, I guess. That doesn't help that. We're going Pepperin. Maybe doing well today. Random flower girl on the corner there. I'm sure she's not important to the story in any way. Nailbat. I'm going to hold on to that for Cloud just in case. Unless there's something absolutely worth selling. It is kind of nice to start with late game characters at the start of the game though. Like Yuffie and Sid is kind of a cool one. The good throw, it's true, I could use it to throw. Since we start with throw because we've got Yuffie. What's Hunt Crosses? What kind of badge is that? Someone's complaining about RNG stats. Trying to find a code that calls a random number. Yeah, PS3 said he's added it to the mod. I think it's a cool additional mod if you want it. I didn't put it on this, but like I think it's a nice idea for like the perfect stat runs or something like that. Hunt Showdown. Vincent. Oh, what kind of building is it, Vincent? He's a pyramid, right? He's the pyramid guy. Pyramid's funny because of because that's like pyramid. It's a type of building, right? He's a haunted house. They put dead people in there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a crypt. So Vincent can't help but shut. Do we got all the we have got all the late game characters? Sid, Vincent, and Yuffie all at once. Pretty cool actually when you think about it. Speedrun our anymore. We still don't have the run where we have Tifa, Kate, Sif, and Vincent as the first starting characters. It's gonna happen one day. Transform. Mimicry. Yay, come on! Give me my baby seed! Oh god. Not grabbing Bahamut is trolling, but I can't afford it even if I wanted to. You know, Enhanced Sword isn't that bad. I mean, what if I need it? What if I need it, man? I want the bolt armlets, but you can't skip out on a Bahamut for what I do here. I can't use it for a while, but if I get HP to MP somewhere, I can use it. See? Oh, was that on the sale? I thought that was on the buy for some reason. I looked briefly, but yeah, either or is fine. Enhanced Thorns aren't game changing enough. There's not many opportunities. We don't even have Cloud. What if Cloud don't show up, you know? Gotta think about that now, not the future. I will put... Why is Vincent and Yuffie in front row, man? They have long-range weapons. Devs, were you even thinking? But Aerith is automatically back row. And Barrett. Why is he front row? I mean, he does have, like, short-range weapons. Automatically? Kiss of death? Okay. Dude, I really have got nothing, huh? Alright, well, there you go. You sure are greedy. I didn't know you had a fill-up line on that. I might ask you for more items, mate. That revelation is either with Tifa, Kate, Sif, and Vincent. The carrot nut will help you. We need the... We need the carrot. We need the carrot. We need the Zeo nut. Secret OP tech. Look, if it weren't for this, we wouldn't even know about smoke grenades and ruby weapon, alright? We've found some cool tech with this game. Speaking of which, we're about to hit 1 year of doing weekly randomizer speedruns next week. It'll be the 52nd run. Which begs the question, what theme should we do for that? How can I make that one particularly special? Nice dodge. I defended intentionally there. I knew it was it. Alright, second option. Why is this box always cut off, by the way? Notice how the box there is cut off the screen there. Nice armor. I'll probably throw that straight on Yuffie because Yuffie needs as much armor as possible right now. Hello? Cloud's names on the 8 parts of runs. Okay, that could be an interesting idea. I'd have to find out what my PBs are though. Or I just go through and find the 8 best names out of the ones. Yeah, first name's Thomas because it's still the current PB. I don't have a spreadsheet with all the times. Any spreadsheet, I just want to go for all my weekly randos. Not volunteering anyone, I promise. Minerva bad? Never mind! I know exactly what I'm putting on Yuffie now. But I ought to put that on her now because we could die. That's pretty good. There's a spreadsheet for all the names. Horgo made it. I know the encounter's coming, and still I'm like, oh, just missed this ring. At least you got a vanilla encounter. Run away! Dangerous enemy alert! Dangerous enemy alert! Dangerous enemy alert! Only the one potion fully heals basically near enough UP at this point in the game. Let's go, mushroom. Hope you're doing well today, man. Wait, I just realized something. What happened to Zachary? Why is it level 11? I can't stop it now. We're gonna have to figure it out later. Did someone mention it? Okay. We were talking about so many things at once. I didn't ignore chat. We went from World Cup to FF7. That must have happened in the middle of all that. Why did it reset again, dude? I'm... Well, I'm in the run now. I can't... I'll stop for a bathroom break, then I'll try and fix it, right? But we had a countermeasures to fix this, and yet it didn't do anything. I don't know, I might just go to daily sub goals or something. Maybe the Zakarov thing's not working out anymore. You can use it for something else. Dragon! I'm out. Should be an easier option to fix after the update. Send the log file over after streams. You can do cause a real to reset. Okay. I thought that thing we installed was gonna fix it. He was off today. I haven't been working up 7 to fix something. Not that mushroom's like. Day off. This sounds like that's what my life used to be like in pubs. My day off. Dan. How do you do this? What do you do with the cask existence? I've told you this. Have a guess, Barrett. What kind of building is Barrett? What kind of building is it? He's a bunker. I don't know. I'm going with it. He's a castle. I'll give it. Fair enough. I waste more time on naming characters than actually trying to progress. Why do you know this is never a serious speedrun? What was that thing that I installed anyway? I don't actually know what it was. I just installed something. I don't know if it was supposed to run something in the background or something. I guess it went back to level 1 today. And I didn't do anything to it. The only thing I did was turn off the auto title thing. Which surely I shouldn't even touch it, so. Run! It's an elaborate ruse to get a bunch of subs, really. I'm just baiting everybody to say we got too close to the goal, so I'm slowing down the goal but making you get back up and club again. Sorry guys, delaying that randomizer for E33, guys. I just wanted to do Kingdom Hearts randomizers again, so I reestablished the goals. Run! My head hurts. I haven't beaten the DLC yet. Soon, mate. Soon. Did I spell it wrong? I don't know! No one called it out to me in the moment. I'm trying to be fast and get on with it, you know? I'm not trying to think it. It looks weird in FF7 text sometimes. Some words just look a bit weirdly spelt. Some words that look right look wrong. Oh, now I need a bathroom. Why do we get a drink? Hey, dude, you just change your name. You can't change it again. Yo, HP to MP, we're Ruby protected. We're covered for Ruby. Long barrel R. Vincent, Rod, it's finally happening. We have Vincent and we don't have a better gun. Long barrel R run has just started. It's been a long time. We've been waiting for this day. Shout outs to our earlier runs, the days of the early runs. It's a lot of money for weapons. Not worth my time. Oh yeah, there is a zero now. That's the same damage but cheaper. Gimme! Before never quit what? Oh, the long barrel R. I'll equip it! It's an increase to damage. Why would I not equip it? I saw something yesterday actually. Delusion specifically saying this too, but Germany are basically removing calling in sick to work. If that makes sense. Like you're not allowed, you can't call into sick without a doctor's note. I'm sitting there going, but you can't get a doctor's note on the morning if you're sick. How would that work? How does that even work? Clearly there's an issue with people calling in sick over there. We need 50k ASAP! Oh my god! Okay, well, we haven't got Sid yet anyway. Sid rolls around his Barrett, so it's okay. That's the most American law I've ever heard. I'd say I've never called in sick, but I technically did it yesterday. Once again! The trick is to show up ill, and then they'll send you home. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's a terrible idea. Everyone's gonna like cause more work for the doctors, and it's just like, for what? Oh, nice find, nice timing. My grades is good. God. Is it pyramid, not pyramid? Pyramid seems correct to me. No, that looks right. I didn't quit long barrel all the Mao! He didn't do it anyway! Wait, he's gonna fully heal. He's gonna fully heal. He's gonna fully heal. He's gonna fully heal every time. Alright, just do that. Just don't try me, you loser! Oh, God, we could have punched him. Only Barrett. The pagoda fights are weird. All doesn't work because you get in those fights. Normally, you only have Yuffie, so it technically doesn't matter. But like when you in the randomizer, it's like broken. Because of Steel was been in there still, let's go. Hey, would you look at that? Kick have an AI mod that automatically deletes bots. Yo, Twitch, have you ever thought about a good idea like that? That's kind of nuts. Hate to say it, but got ahead of the game there. I don't need an AI mod though. I've got Mushy Bot. I mean Marsh Bot. I mean Mushroom. Long barrel, oh, let's go! It's happening. Right, I'm gonna pick every item up because I need to sell something for 50k. We cannot be sleeping on that Venus Gospel. I have to find a way. Go, give me like a premium heart, or you know, give me something here again. I knew I shouldn't have bought that weapon for Yuffie. I knew it! I knew it! Good timing, Mason Cole. Good timing! Just what I need. Something to sell a lot of money for. Not a baby seed. I don't have any money, bro. That's only 25. I need another 25. So Barrett is basically Aerith, so we lose Barrett in this run. I'll unequip micro laser as well actually while I'm at it. Might be able to sell that when we get out of here. Dragoon Lance can be sold. Okay. Rest was Giga Trash. Oh, I still don't feel right. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. So the game's going to really throw a spanner in the works, and it's going to have a weapon in the next scene as well, the next shot. And I'm going to be like... Oh my god, it's movers. I mean, normally I'd go for that fight, but nowhere near a save. I don't want to risk it right now. If I had a right arm, I would have thrown the right arm. Because that would have been a lot of AP for... Oh no. Didn't take the micro laser out, you idiot! Of course. Of course, there's the range cannons. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna have to walk past the range cannons and pretend I never saw them. Okay, we made it. I might try and save them for the Shinra building though. I'm out. Range cannons are really good, but so is the Venus Gospel. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult. Ah, shoot! I should have took the micro laser off of Barrett. I can't believe I even told myself I'm gonna do it. This is great because I get to keep Did for basically near the whole run now, right? If you replace Barrett, Barrett doesn't leave the party for the rest of the game. That kind of sucks. I literally have no materia to fight. You got a beast flare him to death. Beast flare! No, you bozo! Okay, go, 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 go. It worked. It worked. Apparently, Vincent attacking twice works. Wait, just throw the range cannon. Get out of the way. Don't even think about it. Don't even need to think about it. Now he does beast flare. Now he does the beast flare, and now I'm probably wasting an 8-inch cannon over this. Yeah. Well, he's dead. All that mattered was winning. To be fair, look at Yuffie's HP compared to the other two men. Time. One weapon down. Thanks a lot, Rod. See you at the Forgotten Capital. Alright. We're cooking. We are still cooking. At least the magic character's gone. That's kind of a big deal. So yeah, she can barely do it, right. Holy Master Command, right. Okay. And there's the right arms. Okay, that's really important. So if I sell this, I'm just throwing this way now. Right. That's important. This. Right arms will carry me for the next section. Okay. This is a real run now. Finding right arms makes this a real run. Good start, I'm not gonna lie. There's a few things I want, obviously, but this is a good start. Obviously, a little bit of money with 99 right arms would be better, but... Activate the thing! Now, if Ruby shows up, we just need to show up outside of a save point boss rather than anything else. Because obviously that means that, you know... But we can't be risking him showing up, like, you know... every time. No! Just not, you know, Cosmo. So I can just... well, it won't matter at that point, but... what was it? 150 MP, isn't it? Neo, right? Could have gone, I think. Keep seeing pictures of this promo card being given out at the AX this weekend. Oh, it's a shame you can get there, because obviously you put a lot into the cyberpunk stuff. Always save here, right? Lesson learned. Always save here, alright? We learned a few weeks ago what happens if you don't save here. Alright? Always save the game here. Do not risk it. It's not worth it. It's a long climb back up. But really renew everything. There's bigger time loss if you die here. Man, Venus Gospel is going to be sweet! Bang. Yeah, because of the anime of Cyberpunk's pretty big, right? I want to go to Anime Expo. Did Michael Jordan be the go by taking safety saves? No. Lassie's near there. It's California based, so you can't be that far away. 741 already. Come on, Yuffie, you're so weak. You're so weak. Yeah, but there's probably a chance that he goes to Anime Expo because he's into anime, so. Find gun and stuff and get jump with the one. Oh, he has a way of hiding things. Six-hour drive, San Francisco to LA. Is he San Francisco? I know that it's a bit of a drive from wherever he is to Sacramento, because that's his quote-unquote holiday destination. I was just saying he might have gone to Anime Expo, because, you know, he watches as much anime as... No, I haven't watched any anime this last 2 seasons, but like he watches a lot of anime. As much as like me. New TV probably. On our level. There's a lot of good anime. I just haven't watched it because I've either read the manga already or just been busy. Yeah, they can try to deny it now. When's Cabo Verde start? Is it now? The greatest upset in World Cup history is about to take place. It's gonna be cinema. It was 20-1 for Cabo Verde to win in 90 minutes. The all they gotta do is get an early goal and then park the bus the whole game. And just put 3 people on Messi. It's fine. Maybe 3 people is enough for Messi, but just injure Messi and they'll get knocked out no matter who. I don't know, that goalkeeper stopped all of Spain from scoring, remember? That goalkeeper's Giga Chat. That goalkeeper stopped all of Spain from ever scoring. So, there's a chance that he just does it to Argentina. Don't give them all goes! I think he can stop the whole team apart from maybe Messi. But if Vinicius Jr. can score it. I don't think he played much of that game, that first game there, to be fair. Ooh, a holy torch drop. That was a tactical right arm on there. Oh no, he didn't flush! I didn't flush, chat! We get bad RNG. At least if I get bad RNG now, not to blame it on. And then I missed the meeting! And now he stepped in doo-doo. Cloud stinks. Didn't do well for golf. My golfing was great today. Oh no, the lady. Okay. Hojo, hurry up! Nice floor. I knew you were thinking it too, so. Materia, restore. Another HP to MP, great. Foreshadowing. Quick, we need a name! We need a name. What building? It's Aerith. What kind of house is she? Building is she? She's a temple. Boom. I got it. Hi, Genova. Greenhouse? That wouldn't fit anyway. Hi, Genova. 2 Genovas down, and we're not even out of Midgar. It's always Midgar, bro. What was my Midgar in my PB, bro? Cover. It must have been a real baby seat start. No. Any goers? Press up, please. Do. Let's see. I shouldn't even need to change the setups unless I get a certain boss shot. You know, I still don't know why they follow the blood trail. In my brain, Cloud and the gang could just escape the Shinra building. Their objective is not to go up to the top and follow the blood trail. They could have just escaped. No one would be none the wiser. Instead, we make our way, go all the way up to where the president is. I know it moves the plot along, but think about this. Why do they go to the top of the building? There's no reason to follow the top of the building. Just go back down like you was intended to leave the building anyway. They're idiots. Why would we be looking for Sephiroth? He's also not looking for Sephiroth. We don't even know about Sephiroth until the sword in the back of the President Shinra. Again, why is Cloud going to the top of the building? There's no reason for it. Any of them can say, but we're trying to leave, are we? Why are we going up? Who cares? I guess they do go, let's investigate the blood, what happens in the building, but there's no reason to investigate. I'll be like, yeah, that sounds like a Shinra problem. I'm out of here, man. Mansion, temple, and castle. What am I playing, an RTS game? Was it Age of Empires? We do have steel. It's on Yuffie though. Problems. Funny finding the tags here. This feels kind of right. I'm still on active. Ooh, apps. Okay. Don't die! Your health is so low. Okay, he did the backward attack. Good. Win? Pauses? Man, early right arms are so powerful. So convenient. Save crystal too. Who am I running? Who's got the best weapons? Sid. I have to use Yuffie. Barrett is a micro laser, so which is better than long barrel R, right? Where's Ruffus? Honestly, it doesn't matter who I run. It actually just doesn't matter. Yeah, I could just run this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. Just make sure everyone's equipped with some stuff. With what exactly? What do I even need to equip on them? Like literally nothing, bro. Yeah, just go. I'm wasting time, Echo. One. Oh, that's how you manipulate the red bikes. They actually follow me. A bit. It's awkward. Keep him in the middle. That was his fault. That was his fault. Should have kept his eyes on the road. You could have kept his eyes on the road. It's not my fault. They're the ones driving, not me. You know what? Just for that. That's what I think about that. That's what I think about you and your red bikes. Ha! Took out the other bike as well off screen. Come in, red bikes. Come on in. What are you waiting for? I couldn't see. Oh, it's a fun minigame when you actually play it properly. I killed all the bikes. It is, it's a fun minigame. No desert. Okay, no desert. Just hurry up. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I thought. Oh no, there's a lot of HP. I'd rather just kill him straight away. No, you can't attack the Kaiser. You gave me the worst item I can get from Proudclod. I'm gonna do a final attack. Useless. Now you just need sense. I knew that was a level up. That makes sense. Ha! 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 Ah, that's a good one. Hi, Cursing. We don't have Tifa. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's good no matter what, but I don't have anything. It doesn't matter. All right. Sounds like this. I'm kind of glad that we have the thing. You know. I'm more interested in Restore anyway. I mean, it makes Sid even stronger, but. I'm not wasting money here. Odin's kind of cool, but. This all sucks anyway. Let's keep going to the other side. Shoo doo 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 doo. I kind of miss checking the farm because it's a shop, but at the same time, is it worth it? But what if there's right arms in there? If the snake's in an awkward spot, I'll go. Oh, the snake's in an awkward spot. Oh. I'm making the abrupt decision to go to the farm for no reason. Time loss! Time loss! Alert! Time loss! Even worse. And I wasted nearly 30 seconds for a Titan material. But do I even have money? Yeah. I mean, I need restore, so. You all folks are out of luck.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
I mean, these are important. And that's about it. Snipes, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, feeling a bit better today. I felt stomachache yesterday. I don't know if something I ate, either or. I was just completely out of it, and I was in no fit state to even just... I had no energy as well. I was just nothing in me yesterday. Oh, no. Go away, you stupid snake. How did that even do that? I'll take it. Advent, thanks for the gifted sub. Good to see you, Advent. Hope you're doing well, man. Your stomachache. Oh wait, thank you for the gifted sub to stomachache. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like there's anything wrong with what I ate either. I don't know what really happened. Maybe I ate something that was just out. But I'm still off a bit today, but you know, just how it is. After about 4, I was able to eat by midnight yesterday, and then get back to normal almost. No, it wasn't a cheese thing. I felt off the night before after I finished streaming, and then I just knew for the rest of like, I was hoping to sleep it off and I didn't sleep it off. We had a good stream last night. Appreciate the raid. How are you getting on? How was your stream? Then some Forza again, nice. Have you finished Metaphor now? Are you free from that game? Outside. Ooh, that's good. Imagine there are 7 other stomach aches. It wasn't a tolerating thing. It was just, I wasn't sure if I was going to be sick or not. Yeah, I've been sick in a while like that, so it's okay. It happens every now and then. Oh my god, encounters, bro. Really? Did you have to give me another encounter here? This one as well, really? And I got permanent time last time, never getting back, and now it's mutable. How did he get his going first? How does he do that? Oh yeah, we're okay. I'm guessing he's dead. I mean, can I? Oh, for God's sake! Skipping a step. I do this every single week, man. I have to skip the materia check. I have a mini game. My dad is struggling. You know, I might just allow my pausing at this point. I paused the last couple of weeks when I've had issues. Good night, Elsa. Thanks for the like, Curious. I didn't even see what the material was. Who was watching? I wasn't. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna pause now. Let me do it on the screen. Here. Do 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 do. Yeah, why is there a hole there, bro? I still don't understand why they put it there. It's so irritating. I'll do as I do. We want the money. So my starting score is really high. Why is it inconsistent? I was walking too fast. I gotta check shops. One, this might have restore material in it, which is really important. It doesn't, so it was a waste of time, but it's important anyway to check. Why? I pushed up. Master Fist and a cursory. Oh, hello, Conformer. Okay. We have to pull out 50k out of nowhere. I don't think it's gonna happen. Spoiler alert. I'm not gonna be able to buy it, dude. I can't buy it. No matter what I do, I don't have any way of buying it. Even if I sold that bolt ring right now, there's just no way of buying it. A good shop as well is with pence. Like, even if I sold that, which I'm going to keep for now, it only takes me 30k, I need 20 more k. Dude, this is not fair. Come on, there's got to be something in here that works for me. They can be sold, but I don't think it's enough. I still haven't on a crit marker. Like, I've not had them in my pies, so. Just like frustrating, yes it is. I'm sure it'll show up somewhere else, right? Speedrun, by the way. If I find a better item up here, I'm running back for it then. Wrong drop. Wrong way. Why am I even checking these shops? I'm trying to save up for one thing. I'm gonna have restore new now, and I'm gonna be like, Lamau. Don't even care about upstairs. I don't care. They both sell for Jack. They both sell for nothing. Just move on. Oh, I'm annoying. I bet that's the only conformer in the whole run. Had I kept the outsider in my inventory and sold it, it would have worked. One button. Menu, 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 menu. Left face, menu. Okay. Menu. Okay. 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 The guy who knows menu and okay. Okay, menu. Okay. Cancel. Cancel that menu. Look at that 8 menus. And like 5 okays. Wait, I haven't done one. Okay. I should have ticked the item here actually instead of I could. Oh, let it go. Let the conformer go, bro. Just let it go. Just let the conformer go, man. You know what they say? If it shows up once, it probably won't show up ever again. Mind you, that shop might sell it later on. Because that shop just adds to it rather than replaces it. Nice materia. That shop just adds to it rather than replaces it. There's a good chance. You know? I can mime my right arm now. They have a right arm per go. If it changes the whole stop chat, I thought so. I was copium. I thought that's what happens. Mind you, the materia guy doesn't change. Like, it just adds to it, as far as I can remember. Sephiroth. Bob, bob, bob. It doesn't matter. was perfect, folks. That's the joys of speedrunning rando. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, dangerous. Dangerous. No, not worth it. It ultimately has no benefit. Okay, I gotta use long range stuff here. Why am I doing this to the wrong person? Let's say the right armor. Ow. Why? Why? Leave him alone. That's a restore material right there. Trust me. You ready? Oh, we didn't do it. Whatever. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Mime steal as well when you're right arm miming, bro. Pinhead. You know, the steel, did you see the steel was vanilla steel as well, which was funny. Or vanilla steel was steel as well. I think this run wants me to steal everything. If it also came with mug, it'd be such a convenient, because I would just mug all the time, but obviously it's the level up. Right, I'm gonna do item checks now. I've long given up. I know, imagine Morph with the early Conformer. Dragon Scale. Yeah, now I'll get a weapon I can sell. Of course! And there's my healing. Alright, well, I'll consider it. I'll put it under advisement. Where these extra nuts will come from? Still don't have enough anyway. Right, I'll check the other shops just in case first, and then we'll come back and buy the high potions, because high potions are higher potions after all. And my next shop is Cosmo? Another steal as well. Okay. Well, this worked kind of out because this is an important buy. Let's do 10 of those. And I'll buy some high potions as well. Since that's going to be really good healing, especially right now. Actually, it lasts for most of the run. Surfing is 2 words, yep. You learned it from Final Fantasy VII first. Anyone who learns English through this game had a great time. Got missed. But I learned from my video game that it's surfing is 2 different words. Yeah, well, they're wrong. German version's worse. That sign is surfing no matter what version you're playing in, though. Unless you're talking about the text box. Yeah, but the German's in German, isn't it? Not in English? Or is it like, but even worsely translated, like... Any runners? Can we run away before he stabs one of you, please? The millions encounters here now as well because it's Coral and whenever there should be a I don't know what how to say that, but yeah, there should be some random characters letters. Oh really? Because I guess that part of the alphabet wasn't in the game, and the text made even less sense. So many typos. Just a complete mess. Sounds like a Ted Woosley situation when one person translated the entire German version of the game, but didn't understand the context of what's being said. And then there's the case of, is the coding in the game for that level of text? Only multiple languages, I so would play the game in a different language and then just play that version of the game and I'll be like, this game's so bad, this translation. It's a real game of telephone. It's a steal. Oh, you having 2 goes, mate? Materia is substance. Have you got that restore substance? Substance isn't even a bad word for it. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's still not a bad word for it. Oh boy, do I do counter mime or... Well, actually, I can do both. Oh, pagoda! Okay, I always forget, but we need a name for Kate Sif. Or Kate Sif's character replacement. What's the next building type lining up, yeah? What kind of building we got next? Is it a brick house? Sorry. Seems like a funny moment to drop that joke. Kate Sif is I mean, it's not necessarily Kate Sif, I remember, but yeah, we'll do it. Need something ready to go no matter what it is. And before we've done building types before, and this is going to be embarrassing. Duplex for Tifa. Now, why would you want to call her Duplex? If we can stay within this time constraint, and then this pace, and then somehow pull off what we did for the second half of the run last week, we PB. That's basically it. Run! Why are you taking so much damn time to run away from us, you free blowfish, whatever they are? Does she back the bosses? True, she does. Wait, do I have money? Of course I do. Why would I not have money? I didn't want to walk in here. I forgot that screen even exists because you never walk in these tents past the first playthrough. Ah, okay. Well, there's the limited moon if we get red later on. Notes for later. What should we get red next? And I'm like, damn! I can't afford it anyway. Game is just baiting ultimate weapons at me now. You had Combifine, Heisigen Glyph, and Pravillenberg. It's one of those, yeah, I have no idea. It's one of those fire, one of those bolt. Take the smallest possible word and make it 17 billion characters long. The most German thing ever. Well, it's Tifa. And you know what's funny? The Master Fist and the Curse Ring have shown up before this. But the Curse Rings are calm and the Master Fist was somewhere in the farm, I think. So irrelevant. Go on, pal. Get on to that. I'm already behind the run. Risking it for a biscuit! I don't care anymore! I'm gonna regret this decision. I know I'm gonna regret this decision immediately. Let's hope it's not Reno. Surely not. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it. There's 2 fights that it can't possibly be. Other than that, it's fine. Wait, where did I save the game? Okay, this was a terrible idea. This was a terrible idea. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm risking it. Yeah, they're not real bosses. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's never shown up here before. Oh, the run! We're gonna PB anyway. It's fun. I think. I was thinking about attacking, but I thought, nah. It's okay. Still lost a minute anyway. Sub 4 hour possible. That's if I gold everything from now on. Kick W. Never rely on best possible time. All right. It's there for fun more than anything. It's there for dystopian, really. Which character is red again? Who replaced red? What character am I stuck with now? Aerith, isn't it? Aerith, I still have nothing to use. Well, I guess you can use whatever right arms I got left. Man, life without enemy way sucks in this run. Well, that was a bad idea because he can just explode at me. Shooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby doo, shoo dooby, shoo doo 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 dooby doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Do it at the same point. I take it Razor Ring's not as good as what I got on, right? It is not. Selling this is also a waste of time right now. Right. She is literally useless. She is useless. Yeah, she is. This is where Ruby is going to be anyway, chat. Don't worry about it. It's going to happen right here, and I'm going to be like, yep! Well, since enemy skill didn't show up either, at least I ain't got to stop off and do that fight, but... Unless... Bro, have restore, please. Please. I need my safety net. Chance. There I have a slightly better weapon. Nope, I sold it because I thought I was going to get. Yeah, have my carbon bangle. I don't care. I'll even buy the fire material because why not, Lamau? Right. Just in case. In fact, this doesn't do anything. I don't know why I'm even doing it. I just thought it'd be a good idea. But I've got right arms. I got some right arms left anyway. We're about to run out of those, by the way. A great time to have a conformer. Well, conformer's not that strong as early anyway. Better than anything else, but still not. It doesn't do as damage later. It's running PvE now anyway. I'll do what I can with it, but like I need the right arm early game with a lot of money, with good weapon and armor drops. I need like restore. I need the enemy skill early that I can sell. I need all of that to work out for me basically. I've only got 8 right. How much damage does he do? We're never gonna know. Come on, man. You could have done more damage than that. Would have been as possible. Cannon! Arif has got gains, bro. Yet carry armor. Welcome back, Rod. It's a good run. It has ups and downs. He didn't get to play. He didn't even get to play. What happened to mine? I used it twice. Look, I've had to walk away from a flipping conformer, and Yuffie's my main character. Don't start at me about easy seed or anything. Literally, I'm just about making it by. If Carry Armor did one attack to me, I'll be dead. All right. We got lucky. Shouts to Bob the Builder. Nothing about this seed is baby seed, man. Oh, it's 1-0 to Argentina. Yeah, but 1 goal is all they need, and trying to get back 2 goals. I mean, Cabo Verde's best shot is penalties, to be fair, but because how's it going, Besley? I didn't have enough money to buy it. You need 50,000 gil, and I sold everything, and I still didn't have enough money. It was messy, of course. Yeah, of course it was. It's not like anyone else in the Argentinian team can score a goal, so stop. You know what? The big stars, apart from Neymar, who's not even playing really, really are proving everybody wrong about saying, oh, they're too old to play now. Like, yeah, but they're still proving that they can play. Championship belt. Okay, so I will do this. I'll protect her against belt as well. Why not? I'm not making you in again, so. Yeah, be doing well, Besley. Good to see you. Go! Weird angles. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Okay, I should grab the UFO replacement as well because limited moon does exist in this run. So, come here, food. See you in a bit, man. The real cinema is that they sub off Messi because they think they've won the game later on, and then they come back and score a goal, and then Messi's not there to take penalties. No! Just go in the flippin' hole! Where did this encounter even come from? Complete waste of time. Right, Sid should do enough damage to attack now, and then only one right arm needs to get used. Vanilla Materia Keeper. This is really bad. This is really bad. How's it going, Dolph? Is that all you did? There's your cure too. Mine go off first? Oh, I'll be nice. Nice. I'll take it. Beautiful. I need 2 names. I remember Skyscraper as one of them. What's the other one? Igloo. I got it. 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 Flamethrower. Yeah, I've got the Platin Elliot and everything now. We complete finish everything. And it was a good game. Hi, Cloud. You can be Igloo. You can be House. He's just House. Because he's built like a house. He's not even a doctor.
Gotta get it together.
I always kill that guy because if he steals something from me, it could be tragic. Outsider, still not doing any damage. Can we get it together? Hi, Red. You can be a skyscraper. I don't know, because you are. You can't be a skyscraper. Fine, you're an igloo. Inevitably, in 2 hours' time, I get the... Why is Red 13 called an igloo? I'm like, look. Pressure, alright? Doghouse? Yeah, but it's not the same. It's just not the same effect. Two different words. Also, he's not just a dog. He's a lab rat dog. Kennel is a better, is a much better word for it, yeah. Look, he's igloo now. Alright, oh, he's this way, this way, this way. Come on, alright, Shara, I get it. Shut up, Shara! Oh, I'm turning into Sid. Why do I, as the head of the science department, have to do this? Nope, we only missed one character. Kate Sif didn't make the run, which is no miss, no loss really. Oh. Nice damage, bozo! You know what? Clear Tranquil will be quite nice if you though. Could be a good emergency if I don't find a heal. Alright, dead. Oh my god. We're actually on pace. What the hell? Well, you never know, chat. You never know. I'm gonna regret not having any of this Cam Conformer now. This is why I don't spend money on early, on slightly better equipment early game, because it turns out that 6,000 gil would have been near enough to turn it around. So, because with the bolt ring and that 6,000 gil weapon that I bought for Yuffie, even though it's got me usefulness along the way, would have made me foolproof for the rest of the run. Heat wave is relatable. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. I think a lot of you guys are dealing with a heat wave over in the US now, right? Or in the area. Which shop is it in? Junon, but it's a shop that replaces Indus 2. I didn't really talk about it. I think enough of the internet spoke about the physical media stuff. Being that I'm not really React stream, I haven't really spoke about it today. It's no different to what I said. I mean, I said this years ago. Like, if you listen to anything I say, I already said this was going to happen anyway. It sucks. It's not great for collectors as well, but like... My only take is, it's not only Sony. They all want this to happen. They've all been pushing for this. Sony just did the first one because they probably all discussed it amongst each other. Sony's like, I'll take the hit, see what happens, and then we can see if there's room to do it after. It's not like Xbox and flipping Nintendo don't agree with it and trying to do the same thing. Like, quite literally, they're all trying finding things. And for the record, Steam have been doing this for nearly 2 decades. Why is it all Sony the problem? Where's my physical PC versions of the games? Oh, wait a minute. But PC gaming is the way forward, no, right? I thought everything was PC gaming these days. No? 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 Oh, it's Protect Vest. That was Ring. This would be insane. God's Hand is good, but it's not worth my time. Did I get anything good here? No. Mind you, having Tifa in is better right now, in general. Exactly. Like, you know, everyone's like acting at Sony right now. Did everyone just forget about PC and especially Steam? Because everyone says that I've seen people call it out as Steam. People are like, well, it's different with Steam because in some of a few games you can open it up without having Steam open, which is nonsense, by the way. Most games require a DRM and Steam connectivity to work. So, what's the difference? Don't get me wrong, I think it sucks. Oh, I don't know. You know what, guys? Let's just blame GTA 6. I just blame GTA 6, man. Valve's gone on record saying they remove that requirement if they were to go out of business. You mean like they remove physical only? Well, they're about to make a big loss with Steam Machine. I saw that someone had tested it, or did a soft test and said there's literally no worth in buying the Steam Machine unless you are there for testing, or you experiment, or you have money. Literally no value in buying a Steam Machine right now at the cost of it. The movies is from that, don't they have, isn't the movies from that platform that no one uses? The movie thing is not a big deal. No one cares about the movie thing. Also, Darth, quick one while you're here, man. Can you learn to bulk upload images on Discord instead of just posting them individually per shot? Per message, you can upload more than one image and then hit send rather than have image, so it looks like one massive long paper trail. Would appreciate it. So, just so it looks cleaner on Discord. Yeah, but you click it and they expand. That's how it works. You click it and they expand, Link. Otherwise, it just looks like spam, you know? And we don't do spam. Heidi check? Heidi would already be here. Whistle while you work. La 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 la. Also, movie licenses are very fickle as well, yeah. I do have a TS one. Nice use of imitation, you think? No, he big guarded! That's so unfortunate! That would have killed him otherwise. I mean, at least he didn't do any damage to me, I suppose. Counter attack as well. Oh, whistle while you work. La 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 la. Nope. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should put mime on Sid. Does that not make more sense? Put mime on Sid. This whole setup should just go down here. Makes sense. Oh. Sample. Nope, lost number. Uh-oh. I have no damage! I need Sid to stay alive. I have a light one as well, right? What? Oh my god, dude. Can you not casually just crit every single time? I don't have a backup plan. No! Why him? He's okay. Wait, why am I throwing potions of... Okay. I'm confused. What is lost number doing? Oh. Why was he not casting magic on me? Did he break? Did lost number malfunction? I didn't even know he had a physical attack in that form. He had MP. I don't think I've ever seen him not instantly go into like, what is it? He has fire 2 there, right? Sorry. If you were saying something about physical media, you're going to have to just rewrite it because I missed. We have read 13. You know what? I can actually do T for strats. Hang on. Let me just take the other 2 shots. Oh, man, this is just rude, bro. I can't do both. Conformer over limited moon. Conformer in shop? Question mark. Okay, they're both in the shop. It's meant to be. Right, okay. Spring gun clip, go. Enemy launcher, go. Scent clip, go. Crystal comb, go. Razor ring, go. Do you like buying movies? Because they're gonna just... I mean, with Sony removing movies, it's not really a big deal from wherever they were doing movies. It's really not. There's so many ways to watch movies and stuff TV now, stream-wise, so that's not really a controversial topic, to be honest with you. I really don't care about that. No one's using Sony's streaming service. Reality being, are they? And if they are you really okay? Okay, at least we got some more right arms back. And now I can run Red 13 instead of Vincent. Hi, Vincent! A ruined reactor. Dude, I should have died there. Had lost number. Also, Lunar Curtain. Dude, I was on it that time. See, I wasn't throwing. I was actually, you know, I've learned from my mistakes. I was like, throw the curtains on. This is the time to use them. This is the one boss that it matters for. What did they delist from the physical movies and seasons? So I need disk drive? Okay. But that's got nothing to do with Sony removing movies. You can watch Netflix and everything on your PlayStation anyway. This is the bit where I need Protect Rings and Zydrix, and basically what we had last week for the rest of the run. Not going to happen though, is it? Whistle while you la 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 la. Ma na 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 na. Holy Zydrix! I don't have any money though. Dude, it's funny that I almost summoned him, man. I don't have the money, though. We don't have the money for... At least you know where to get them later on, though. That's all that matters. No way! It's 1-0! Oh my god! Cinema! Cinema! What the hell? It's 1-0! Cape Verde! Cape Cinema is about to take place. The greatest upset in World Cup history is about to happen. What? How many minutes is it in? How many minutes is it in? I want him to win anyway, bro. I don't really care. 64. Ooh, to be honest with you, their best shot of winning, it really is penalties. If I'm being honest with you. Although the pressure might get to them. Yo, Farquad, good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good week. Well, of course I want 50 subs, but that's not why I want him to win. But it's just a bonus. It's 50 subs because Rod made a bet on Cape Verde winning, and then he basically is not even at a net loss anyway. I'm just guessing. Yo, Farquad! Yo, huge! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community, you legend. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. PHS. Wait. Why is he called Igloo Marsh? But what? Oh. Out of the menuing? Hey, good timing. Farquaad, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate you, dude. Also, Mind, I guess that's Mind of Gemini. I'm going to go out on a whim. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's the future, guys. Bots dropping bits. Celebrating since you got your promotion. You're the head of year now, right? That's huge. Or head of department? I can't remember which one it is. I'm sure it's head of department, right? Or head of year. I think it's head of year. Hey, your job isn't boring. It's important. Your How's it going, Gemini? Good to see you. I also like trains. Let me grab that materia. How's it going, Spicy? Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. And yeah, congrats once again. Yeah, head of department. That's it. Huge promotion. All that work's finally paying off. It's good to see. And thanks for the 200 bits, Gemini. I appreciate you, dude. Does it kick in now, or does it kick in after the summer when the new term begins? They probably kick it in after the new term, right? So that it can be like the pay rise doesn't go in until after the summer. Yeah, there you go. Not until September, as I expected. When does everyone break up? You free soon, right? Like a couple of weeks before the kids break up, right? 17th. 17th, but no one's really paying attention. Do you guys still host like cross-country? I remember my school did like cross-country runs every single year, where only like 10 people took it seriously and everyone else was just walking around. I liked doing it. It was fun for me. I liked that stuff, even if I wasn't that good at it. I know Sports Day probably still exists. Your school's proper weird. I don't feel prepared for this fight whatsoever. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thanks again for the subs. It's huge. You have something called the blank games. Huh? Oh, as in the name of the school games. Wait, is that quote unquote? Why don't we just call it sports thing?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Thank you to 212 bits, everyone. Alright, please, yeah. So, alright, so we've got 2 attacking damages. No FF7 in emotes. People leave. But how are we going to know the story of Final Fantasy VII if it's not in emotes? Rod's like, I'm in class. I'm trying to, like, I'm meant to be paying attention right now. He's watching me on mobile because he's got the game on the bigger screen. Usually day 3 sports per other day instead of a competitive athlete's day that we used to have. Huh? There's only 3 things on now. To be fair, sports day is not for everybody. Not everybody's interested in. I get it. The origins of it's kind of gone. This is the problem. No, it's not. Okay, well, I guess I'm right arming. I would have much preferred. A fight where I can use Sid and Red properly, but it's fine. I was slow. I might lose out here. No! No! Always the way, bro. You're literally gonna hit anyone else. Time loss. Oh, Heidi missed. Yeah, you missed temple. It was a good temple as well. Oh, why now? Oh, he's doing counter mine. I keep wondering what the hell he's doing, bro. Wasn't Pokemon guy pulled absolutely nothing. Classic. Should be it. $16.99. No, what? I thought the game crashed then. I was about to scream. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't. He's gonna kill her because we're not even high enough. Whatever, man. Didn't stand a chance. EXP plus though. Because you're a puppet. I'm a puppet. I'm not a puppet. I'm a real boy. Right. Okay. Where was I? Guys, everyone judge the English teacher misspelling stuff in chat. I wouldn't know, no, Farquaad's an English teacher. Hydration break. Yeah, hydration break, guys. People, hydration break. Everybody acknowledge the hydration break. It's the new thing. Marge decided to step up kills Eric because he's jealous of Cloud getting close to her. But he doesn't even know who she is, man. He don't even care. In fact, if anything, technically, it's not even Sephiroth that kills her, it's Genova. I'm just marking 300 AQA papers. Good lord, that sounds long. Oh yeah, you were marking the GCSE exams, weren't you? For like other schools and stuff. Good lord, that must have taken forever. Especially with English, because it's not like just a yes or no answer. You actually have to like read everything, and then there's a handwriting stuff, and yeah, I can imagine it's quite a mess. Let's give everybody 93.7. Well, more like Sephiroth takes control of Genova. His will is what drives him and Genova forward. Because she's the reason why he loses his mind. So. 2 hours a night. Nice. I remember you saying it's paid per paper, right? So you get paid like per paper, right? So that's a nice little, you got a nice summer ahead of you. Set yourself up nicely. You guys go marbles? Isn't worth it? What's that per hour? What's the hourly rate on that? Right, we just need a conformer now. We can call it a day. And then I got the Zydrix to go and buy as well. We need money. Not a guard stick game! That's not what I'm on! That was a long fight, an unfortunate fight. 10 per hour, 571. That's under current minimum wage, so... At least I think so. I don't know what minimum wage is these days. Back in my day, minimum wage was like £5 something. Misery and suffering. So is this a I'm not doing this ever again kind of thing? I've experienced it. Or can you add it to like your resume and just be like, you know, does it look like one of those? It looks good on paper. Oh, it was for your interview. Okay, I don't think I need right arms anymore anyway, it's just UV. Conformer, please. Please give me a conformer game. This could work. I just need literally a few things to win. Run away, please. Run away. Run away! No, that's Marble's entrance message. Good one. That's the second dragon the game refused to run away from. Alright. Snowboarding to save time. We've got to get a good snowboarding running now. You know what I say about rumors, doll. Okay. You know what I say about rumors. Right. That's what I'm going to say. The rumors have to be remotely believable for it to be real. Okay. They have to be at least believable, alright? Nintendo does do significantly better in Japan. It is a fact. It is a fact of nature that, but Sony does better in the Western markets, so which is more money in the bigger run. Top 10 games sold last year in Japan were all Nintendo. Well, most of them are Nintendo games. Ribeye steak dinner. Treat yourself to a steak. Steaks are like celebratory, like treat yourself meals, aren't they? Medium rare is the only. I agree. The kid, the snowboard. Can't snowboard without a snowboard. If you believe for a second that Sony are going to suddenly start doing cartridges, I'm going to just be like, okay. How does that benefit anyone? Cartridges probably cost more money. Right, locking in. Can't read anything while I snowboard. Gotta lock in. This one matters more than any other week.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I kind of want to do the snowboarding again. I kind of really enjoyed that arc. But I know the moment I start it, I'll regret it. Washed. You know, I've seen 3 different ways people do these snowboarding things. I'm still like, nah, don't trust it. Right, here. This is the sweet spot right here. No! I'm too early! I ruined everything! No! Go, Cloud! Go, 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 go! Oh my god, it's so hard to do the turn there, dude. It's a nice line with the tree, but my lord, is it hard. Oh. Might have to review how to do that part. I watched Zeal did it once. That's my go-to for dealing with the snowballs. I watched Zeal do that snowball once and I was like, okay, I'll just do that. I'll wing the rest. Seems easy enough. Imagine seeing the speed of X kilometers as a child in the US back then. You probably thought it may have made up unit to measure speed. Imagine using kilometers per hour as a metric for speed, and you can have miles per hour. Kilometers per hour sounds like made up to me. Real speed run. I got the correct encounter, guys. Pincer, mind you. Speed of light per second? That's pretty fast. We're going at the speed of light over it. Why did he walk backwards there? I never understand the extra steps going backwards there. Just why? You know, in hindsight, you don't even need the flags. Because you can see the squares if you look carefully enough on the ground. At least on this version of the game. Game's made out of squares and triangles. Hate to ruin everybody's immersion here. Just think everything in this game is a triangle. Budge. Right. One thing I can't do is mess up the climb to Mount Gear. I always get distracted here and we end up in big conversations. It's time to lock in a bit. This is the yapping section of the stream of the weekly rando where we get into some big discussion. Normally around FF7 lore or something happening in the game universe. Luckily, we've got the physical media conversation out of the way. I'm alright. I'm alright. You know why they did it? You know why they announced it? Because they were feeling bad about GTA 6 getting stick about the deluxe version. People's complaints are so misguided, bro. So misguided. I have more problems with GTA 6 having physical versions, quote unquote, and it's just a code in a box than them charging $100 for a deluxe version. But everyone wanted to talk about the price of the game. Not to bring up GTA 6 2 weeks in a row, but everyone else talked about it. That's what they do, Daniel. You get a gust of wind can take them out. That's why when there's a serious injury, it feels like, whoa, that's really bad. Because everything else is just a lie. Ah! He slightly touched my arm and now it's broken. And then minutes later, he's like, yeah, I'm fine, mate. Yeah, just suddenly, they might score a goal. Quick lock in. It's amazing. There's a lot of hard work that's gone into it. You should be proud of yourself. If you, I'm sure you are. If you're not, you should be proud of yourself. It's a great achievement, Parkard. It's nice to have you find your dream and what you want to do early, and then you manage to succeed in it. Your mother worked really hard for your future as well, which is amazing. Stop giving me these stupid enemies, man. Do I have any more right arms? We do. Yeah, it's always much in Gene to be out of a marsh, for example. Why do it? Why doing it? I've confused myself for where I am because the stupid encounters will not leave me alone! I'm on the right path, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. God, I didn't know what room I was in. How's it going, Monkey Wrench? So do you have to design the entire curriculum for the English for every single year now? Or do you just oversee each year or something like that? I'm nervous about this. No! Why is there a damn encounter? What is with the step route, dude? Where are these encounters coming from? They are trying to sabotage me, these encounters are. Go away! Not recreate, adapt on data, and develop what's needed. That's fair. So if there's underperforming, you go, okay, let's try and push this or whatever else. Peak with the FF7 widget is all down here. People are asking for it. 2 weeks on the trot, we have people saying, man, that's a really cool thing. What mod is that? And I'm like, it's not really a mod. Yeah. My head is a maths teacher, so he's very much data driven. That's convenient. A lot of heads tend to be... My headmaster, when I was at school, was a maths teacher. My head of year was... well, he was a PE teacher, actually, but obviously there's... The science side of it all is, like, math. I didn't grab the tissue. I didn't grab the tissue, I just said because I saw the words tissue in chat. It would be clever if it pulled up, like, what it thinks the item you're trying to spell is. Because people type it all the time, right? No. Don't hit me with your useless imitations, game. Top 100 people in the country because he genuinely cares. That's cool. That's really nice to hear. It isn't just a job when he cares. I bet he's a spreadsheets kind of guy. I like spreadsheets kind of people. I'm a spreadsheet kind of guy. I used to create spreadsheets for all my video games for collectibles and stuff like that. Like if I was 100%ing a game, I'd knock a spreadsheet up of what I do and don't have. It's just easier to follow. I spend more time doing that than actual farming. We don't have the spreadsheets, Emo, do we? We really should. You got a spreadsheet for my spreadsheets? At the time I did, and I had them all linked to where I needed them. No, actually, I had a database of my spreadsheet. I would open up Microsoft database and then make a spreadsheet out of that. My high potions are starting to run low, which is concerning because I still don't have any form of healing. That emote. I need to ask UTV what it means. I don't know what mall simulator means when he refers to games. Oh, that's the same with that coral, bro. I always forget how life, dude. I can't believe timer on, and we don't even have enemy away. Can you not crit me, please? Yeah, I know what game it is. I'm very aware of what game it is. That's not what my trying to get at. Again, I don't know what you mean by it takes place in the mall. And that's the if you try getting enemy away. I wish it showed up. I would be so far ahead right now if we had any enemy away. I've driven so many pieces to screwing with our CAD software back in the library. Oh, they're setting a shopping mall. Okay. Sounds like they didn't really have much creativity. Was like everything has to be set in a school or a mall. What is it with Atlas, man? Can they just not set things only in schools and malls? Which, by the way, fun fact, mall is not a word in the UK. We're aware of the word because it's an Americanized word, obviously, and movies use it all the time. But we just call them shopping centers. That's what they are. Mall's just a lazy word. Mall. We don't use the word mall over it, at least in my experience. Although a lot of things get adopted, so there probably is some places that use the word mall now. It'll be a dead word there soon. Why? Is it because physical shops are just dying off? That ain't the case for everything, to be fair. Physical shops isn't just like, I'm talking about like games earlier on, right? But like, it's also the case for just in general. Like, the days of window shopping has kind of been the past since everything's online now. And it's more like a fun thing. A lot of people will go window shopping and then find it cheaper online and not even buy anyway. Come on, give me a nice fight, please. So you're still window shopping because of the bro. Okay. Alright, man. Okay, dude. No! No critting allowed. But every word, discombobulated. Discombobulated is such a funny word. And what it means is also really funny. It's just like... egregious? I swear that's just popularized recently. Egregious is such a... I suddenly hear a wave of people using that a lot, especially online. Discombobulated is my funny one though. It's two definitions or opposites of each other. Defenstration. Could've just killed that guy. The act of throwing somebody out of a window. Interesting. Oh no! I'll take T for replacing with me. Who cares? There goes my damage, bro. Oh, this guy's back in the pie. Vincent always finds a way into the pie. Hey guys, I'm part of the team, guys. I'm important to the story. Trust. Sneak attack. Every week, bro! Every week! I hold it up and he walks in, he jumps backwards. Malarkey is a good word. I like malarkey. I used to use that a lot. All that malarkey. Apiosis. Sometimes just stop without realizing when you're talking. I have a thing where I talk about something and then literally seconds something will happen and distract me, and then I'll forget about what I was talking about instantly. It happens all the time and I never noticed it until Twitch chat. Because I will bring up a topic like, let's say Sony's dropping physical media, and then something will happen in the game on that moment. Then I'll be back, and then somebody responds to me, and then I'm like, what were you responding to? Sorry, what did I even say? And then I'm the one who looks like an idiot. And I seem like I'm being rude because I'm not paying attention otherwise. I mean, the act of what I do is like doing 2 or 3 things at once, to be fair, but... I don't stop mid-rant, no. Can you not be so stupid, game? Oh, the mine counter! That's crazy! chill out, man! Oh my god, Rude is ruining everything. He's being that guy. He's literally being that guy. You miserable character. What? I'm sorry. In the world of he has more than one go, what? Oh, this runs over, chat. Why are you having 2 goes in a row? Just like that, this run died. Just like that, this run just died. Great. GG's. Just like that, this run is officially over. All because I'm forced to run a crappy character. Sure, man. Runs over because I gotta do this whole walk all the way there, then all the way back. Man, that's so disappointing. It was a good run while it lasted. He did Grand Spark 3 times in a row. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's just... Sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't. It's just rude. I also got really good luck with the counter mime on the limit break as well. It's a shame. If we had red 13 in this run, if I was to have red 13 in, it wouldn't be an issue. But fortunately, I'm forced to have pies in. Tifa has to be in the pie. I didn't even lose time to menu it. Come on. Counter mime again? Never mind. No! We'll get rid of him now. Or go away. Or go away! That's nice. Free move. You could have done that last time, Rude. Just saying, mate. Oh, it's Grand Spark. I can't do anything about it. Yep. Welcome to the world's crappiest move in the video game. You too. Such a scammer. Oh man, so frustrating. That's so sad. I'm so sad, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. It's fine. Even worse. Only 3 minutes? Do you understand that's the whole run? That only 3 minutes is the whole thing. Only 3 minutes. I have to shop! We haven't got everything yet! I don't have the infinite guild and all that stuff like I normally guild. This run shouldn't even be as close as it is, to be honest with you. Oh my. Oh, cool, man. Oh, there's the arrow 3. Go on, just. Game hates me, bro. I'm telling you. Look at this garbage, bro. Alright, don't throw this. Okay. If I accidentally got hit by that, it would be over. I tracked on the England game change. I don't know what that means. Is there a way to beat that guard? What do speedrunners do about this guy? There must be a way around this. You watch more speedruns than I do, Rod. Does anyone do anything about this guy, or do you just get stuck behind him every time? I'm calm again. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. Agreeus, thank you for the follow. That is good. And this is Theo. But thank you for the follow, nonetheless. Appreciate you. Third, you say something? I asked you an actual FF7 speedrunning question. He doesn't even ask. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? They moved it to 7 PM due to potential storms. What? No way. What, the England? No, the England game's been changed time. Oh, it's still 1 AM our time. Okay. So nothing changed. I didn't see anything about it. They changed it. Oh, it'd be so funny if they would, though, because they made a big deal about being able to watch it because all the pubs are staying open and stuff. We changed for like an hour. Oh, okay. And it makes sense initially they were going to do it, but try and do it. So, because what will happen is if a storm takes place in the middle of the game, a hydration break or something, they'll just stop the game for like 2 hours until they can carry on the game. It just ruins the momentum. 1 AM it starts. Bro, what? Where was the Switzerland game yesterday? Why is it at 4 AM on here? Yesterday's Switzerland game started at 4 AM. Started at 4 AM. West Coast? Is it that late? Yeah, but what time is it starting in the West Coast? Is it starting at 10 o'clock at night? Like 9 hours, right? Oh, I forgot Cloud was in the thing. Hi, Cloud. I know USA has time zones! Oh my god, bro. I'm not... Was it the 8 PM kickoff then? It just feels later than the rest of it. Why is this guy having 17 goals? Can we just run away? I know someone who works at the Fantasy Museum. He's marketing, to be fair, on the gift shop and stuff like that, and probably a bit more now, but... Fantasy Museum, yeah, I've been there as a kid. I used to love Fantasy Museum. It's very, very cool. Is it 2-2? That's crazy. Cinema. Cape Verde about to break everyone's like about to change the whole World Cup. This changes everything titles all over YouTube. The bracket that no one predicted that expected Argentina to go straight to semis is about to be broken up. Also, I didn't save the game for like 15 years. Do I have a mimicry? I don't remember. I've been in like 20 years, man. Ooh. I don't know that much detail, unfortunately, man. Come on, Conformer, please be available. Power Soul? Chaos Ring? What's the point? It was 20-1 at the start of the game. It has to be within 90 minutes, so it doesn't really matter. But... what about the second screen? So I just got to cut in before him, alright. Oh. I was wondering what speedrun do. Okay, cool. Thanks, Rod. I'll go look at how someone runs at a particular moment. It doesn't matter which one I use. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Lamel, this is slightly better, I suppose. Good lord, bro. This is a nightmare. I need to crit XP plus for the entire run. What am I doing? I still love the fact you can run past that guy. I'm to front the train because poor students say their family can't afford it. It's really nice of you doing that. If it's a school trip, why isn't the school paying for it? Maybe I just misremember things as a kid. I feel like the school should pay for things that are forced trips. Just my take. And by school, I mean the government should give a pity towards that because it's an educational experience. I told you, Cape Verde win on penalties is the best possible option to win the game. Argentina are going to be one of the worst teams next World Cup. I'm telling you. Oh gosh. We got restore. It's in. We finally got it. We win. Kind of. Lost so much time. Messi's still on the pitch. There's no way to sub them off, right? History is about to take place. The team that stopped Spain from scoring and could potentially knock Argentina out of the World Cup, the champions. That is enough to say they can win the World Cup. Come on. Stop throwing. I actually still have pace, despite everything. Okay, we're good. Good thing I checked my money and I still had some left over because that would have been awkward. Ah, the bird. Oh, whatever. Oh. I need those Zydrix, but I need the money to buy the Zydrix. I also need Protect Rings, but I don't have any of those. At least you get to go to Science Museum as well and have a trip out of it. That's a shame. Mind you, when I was at school, when I was in high school, they took us to theme parks each year. It was like Wixty Park 1 year, Fort Park year 10 or something like that, and year 11 was Alton Towers or something like that, which is kind of crazy. Our school was like, yeah, theme parks. All right, let's go. Messi's 39. Messi 39, moderate richest boy, and Ronaldo's 41. Who the heck is Kane? Oh, Kane? Yeah, Kane's 32. Kane's in his prime, it doesn't matter. I'm not talking about. Kane would have been even better if he left Spurs before he did, but I know what Kane is. The best player to watch out for is Lamine Yamal at Spain. Lamine Yamal is 19 years old, 18 years old, and he's already been relevant for nearly 2 years, and he's one of the best players in the world. Like, he was a teenager and pronounced one of the best players in the world. And he's only just starting. He is literally the next Messi. Hence why Spain is going to be one of the strongest forces in football for a long time upcoming. They really have everything. Yeah, that's a long travel. I mean, still from where I am. But my head is killing me, dude. This is true Pico Lighter. You! I forgot to check Cloud's level. I can't pull this 2 minutes back. 4 minutes with 4 Condor. Oh my god, I wasn't recording the whole time. Oh my god, dude. I stopped the recording for like when I needed to pee and I didn't undo it. Oh no, this is a problem. Time to restart the run. This one didn't count. Having a meltdown on Twitch. He looks tired. He's still better. He still outplays people 20 years younger than him. Right? His skill is insane. People appreciate him enough. Oh, for God's sake, man. This run was impossible, man. It was gonna show up at some point. Wait. We have success! No, it didn't work this time! So it works in some places, not everywhere? That makes no sense! Oh. Shut up. Oh, God. It was impossible all along. It was impossible all along. What can I do? Wait, can I even win? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. He has mine. Can you not? How that Argentina actually struggling to win the game just goes to show they ain't winning it this year. Can't bring up Korea in the World Cup. It's a sore topic for them. They take things a little bit too seriously. We've been Lanzarote for 8 years and never learned Spanish. We'll do with the first 2 fights as well. I don't even understand why it works sometimes and doesn't work at other times. It makes no sense. Not fair. This run was destined to fail and there's nothing I could do and done about it. Right. Got! Wait, take out counter attack. Take up counter attack, take up counter attack, take up. I don't have a ribbon, by the way. This is a problem, dude. I'm not going to be able to win. I've lost. I literally lose this whole run. It's over. There's nothing I can do about it. No matter what I do, I lose. It's not going to be enough damage, even with mine. I have nothing to protect me against Frog. Which is 100% going to happen to me. Take a counter attack. Can't have that ruining anything. He didn't type anything. He googled random stuff. He used Google Translate. This has been a tragic way to lose, man. I mean, we didn't lose to Ruby, but it doesn't help. Never go half Korean. I don't even have Quadra. No, man! For God's sake, dude! Of all the things that you literally just had to not go. This is now just a 50-50 coin flip for the entire game. This is just the last. What a miserable experience, man. Literally nothing I can do. I just have to win a coin flip every single time. What a fun fight this is. Sometimes it doesn't do the frog, so it's like I have like no accessories in this entire run, bro. This is so stupid. And also nowhere near the world map. Not even enough damage. I have to get 2 off. This is a waste of time. I have to leave this area. Again. Well, it was a good... We had a good run. It was a good run until it lasted. Ruby incident number 17,921. I don't even know why I'm pushing this. Why, Ruby? Why here, Ruby? Why? Just why? Why are you a thing? Don't reset. No reset. It's your first time here? Well, you can't finish yourself. Yep, it's because it's Sid that's the one that loses health. It's only one magic? Why is it only one magic? It's so weird. I guess I should put like Ultima on. Another Ultima on. Just stack out the magic. Just stack them out, mate. That's +2. I saw it. I gotta get this 3 successful tires. It's just not gonna happen, dude. It's just not gonna happen. I gotta not get frogged in 3 attacks. Yes. Now into the 4th of September, right? September? Month we in August. It's gonna be impossible though. There's wrestling events and everything up to that. Isn't SummerSlam like a month from now or something? Don't answer that question, Daniel. We could have won. We could have won. Could have won that attempt, but unfortunately, you need a lot of stuff when it comes to Ruby, and unfortunately, that's just not it. We just don't have the stuff to equip to deal with it right now. Well, okay, well, we gotta leave. Can't be done. I'll check all these checks now. I don't even need to farm, I just need an iron. Not that iron. Need something to not frog me. Or a better Bahamut, or something like that. I can't beat it. I have to get lucky 3 times, 3 dice rolls, it's just not gonna happen. It was a good run though, it was a really good run. Look, there were so many times I've gone into the green. We haven't had a run like this in forever. Look at it. Look at it. Like, it's crazy how insane this run is. This run was. Like, it was... We have one of the best temples I've ever had. Pull back, like, 5 minutes time loss to come back and just, you know. The thing is, I don't even come across anything to deal with. Like, we've just had no accessories. Can you run away? This area is just awful, man. Look at Argentina 1, right? Pretty much cements that they won't win the tournament. Oh my god, how is there that fight that is in such short proximity? Knock it off, game. Okay. I think Norway can beat Brazil. They're about even, to be honest with you, in terms of team balance right now. Yeah, I think it'd be a good match. It'd be as good as the Portugal-Croatia match, for sure. Everyone would think Brazil's going to win, but people should think... A lot of people should think Brazil is still prime Brazil, so... If you're looking for good odds and a nice tasty win, I'd bet on the normal game if I were you. If Haaland has an opportunity... If someone isn't... Well, mind you, Brazil have Gabriel. And everyone knows that anyone who's watched football for more than 5 minutes, which is like... Wrong audience maybe, but like... Gabriel plays for Arsenal and Haaland plays for Man City. And so they're like rivals because Gabriel's a defender and he's Brazilian. So it's Arsenal versus Man City, a striker-defender situation again. Okay, there was nothing... Hang on, let me just recheck these shots. I wasn't looking or paying attention. Molotov. What does Seal do? Not what I think it does, right? No, that's silence and sleep on. Berserk, Fury, Sadness. Okay. Well, this is a mess. I gotta go everywhere now. Hang on, what shop first? Rocket Town. Let's just do Rocket Town. I'm right here. That's all of the first 32's now done, right? This was a Oh, Ghana, Colombia. Well, Ghana don't have to use Semenyo, so Colombia is probably the stronger team out of those two. Oh yes, mine's relevant right now, but high nonetheless. But there's Master Summon. There's Knights of Round. Okay, well, there's my win. I guess that's my win right there. That's my win condition. And I'm at 100k. Perhaps is gone, so I can go. The Wizard Bracelet would help with damage, mind you, but... None of it really matters there. I'm not even close to 100k, man. Great. Now what? Farm? Question mark? Yo, Kono, good to see you. I'm feeling a bit better today, thanks for asking. We were on pace, it was going really well, and then I just bumped into Ruby. So now it's dead. I guess I could recheck some shots. when we go. Good night, Farquaad. Thanks for hanging out again. Appreciate being here. And thanks again for those 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Congrats once again on the promotion. It's such a headache right now. I think my body's just getting back to normal. I literally can't get anything, dude. I'm just gonna have to farm gil, aren't I? I think it's honestly my only way forward. I'm just gonna have to fight random encounters. This is so sad, man. It happened this way. What a way to go out. Yep, I am Bangle. Oh. Do I have any perfume on me? Or is it? Why is it knuckle? That doesn't tell for much. Have I got the God's Hand equipped on it? No, what happened to the... Oh, I didn't buy a God's Hand. What am I talking about? So, of course, all the crappy items now show up. I freed the dog. Let's go. He's been in there since the start of the game, mate. Testing fireworks. Why would you test fireworks? A minute ago, I could hear a car alarm in the background, and when I got up, and I was like, in the middle of the night, I'm thinking about people are so annoyed to hear a car alarm going off at 2 o'clock in the morning. I think it's been going off for a while. Beep, 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 beep. Literally nothing existed in comp. Literally dog everywhere. You're off until the 13th. Nice. God. Argentina's not as good what it used to be. This is their last World Cup that actually have any relevance. Well, there's Quadra, but I'd rather just have Knights of Round at this rate. It's like no reason to not. Master Magic for resist. Yeah, but it's the same cost as Knights of Round. It won't make much of a difference, right? 200k? Knights of Round is 100k. I can't even get 100k, let alone 200k. Oh, yeah. I have no money. I didn't get there was no enemy skill trick for me in this run. Which it would have been insane if I PB'd without all of that, without enemy way and that trick working out for me. Yeah, I've had bad luck in those areas. Speaking of luck plus. I don't mind official, what's the word? Official, when an official business or when there's officially fireworks display, you know, where it's like all pretty like done safely and they really make patterns and stuff out of it. That stuff's cool. But that's about it. Them being able to be sold and bought whenever they want is kind of like question mark, you know? Why is this allowed? Then I get met with that, wow, you're so boring. And I'm like, well, you know, the thing is, I guess if it was for business use, but most people buy it for personal use and disrupt everybody's life. Sucks for dog owners as well. Zulum? I didn't test the Zulum. I need something, or there's the, I mean, yes, this cures frog, but that means I don't have a way of doing a second cast of damage, so this won't work. My one, but it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be what I want. Well, I got Ruby at the first train. Vans, Rip Bozo this run. What other shops do I need to check? I guess I should just farm Gil. It's probably quicker if I just farm Gil. Costoso. Why'd you a ribbon would be the cheaper option and just would be easier to deal with. Squirrel Jet. Surfing. Hi Double Cut. If only I could buy you. If only I was allowed to buy you. Wow, okay, I'll just farm. Sorry. I've got a headache as well, it's not helping. Right. Well, let the farming begin, since I can't think of anything else to do. I might just buy nights around, call it a day. Haven't got added effect anywhere. I could go get Kate Div, yeah. Did he score all 3 goals for Argentina? Oh yeah, I was gonna check Zoom. Might as well now. You only have 1. Right. Wow, other people in Argentina can score. It's crazy. Unheard of. I'm not even talking smack. Who else scored a goal before Messi in this tournament? You know what Kane is carrying? Bellingham is carrying, if you want to say. People keep saying it's Kane, Kane, Kane. He might be getting the goals, and trust me, his goals are good, but Bellingham is putting in more work than anybody else right now. This is a terrible fight. 2 fights too many. Fine, I just farm. Stop trolling. Doesn't matter anymore. The rest of the run is there for fun. England throwing a final would be quite the regular thing. To think that we lost the final of Euros to Italy, and that Italy didn't even make the World Cup, or they got knocked out in the groups. Whichever year it was. I think that was following this World Cup that they got knocked out in the group. Oh, that's probably the last time Italy was as strong as he used to be. Zanetti was still playing when he was old. Dude, Argentina will still make the semis. Don't look at Cape Verde game and think, yeah, Argentina aren't going to make the semi-finals now. Cape Verde played better than most of the expected teams. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Cape Verde, Spain couldn't score a goal against Cape Verde, and they just almost took out Argentina. Anyone doubting Cape Verde are just, you know... Dude, they stopped Spain at the start of the tournament as well. I mean, like, Spain couldn't score a singular goal against them. I'm more worried about Norway than anybody else. Do you want to see who in the England brackets? Push away the England defence is, because God forbid we brought a right back with us. We have one of the best right backs in the world, and what do? We left him in Spain. Nah, mate. We didn't take the best right back potentially in Europe right now with us. Left him at home, even though our biggest issue right now is having a consistent right back. Classic England right there. Mm-hmm. Well, if Brazil get knocked out, Gabriel gets a respiratory melt. But of our teams, Arsenal are the only team that is in that situation, Holy. That you can't be willing that. Alright? Haaland's played as many games. All of the French players, they were in the European final as well. Rice has been on the brink of an injury though for a while. Like, he's got these lower back problems, isn't he? I hope he doesn't get injured though. Yeah, Saka's just recently come back. Rice played more games than anybody else last season. I hate to say it, but Arsenal really should have just rested him where they could more. They relied on him too much. You could tell in Champions League when he was fully fit. Because of overuse. Hence why you need to sign a finisher. And what's his face? Gyökeres, isn't it? Ain't it? Yeah, has a question. Now, how many times are you going to ask me the question before Twitch deletes the message? Well, defenders usually have less fitness concerns. They don't have to run as much, do they? So. And they'll have a month off. They'll be alright. If you're hoping that England lose to give Arsenal better legs, I'm gonna be like this to you, mate. Alright? It's the World Cup every 4 years. Trust me, they want to win. Next year's season is irrelevant to the World Cup. It's a 4-year thing. Sorry, mate, but have more backups than one player if Arsenal's so worried about it, you know? You'll be fine. In reality, you got the strongest team next season. Because Liverpool's going for a transitional period with a new manager. Chelsea's going for a transitional period with a new manager. Man City just lost Pep Guardiola. So that's going through. That's an issue. Like, they're all going through transitional periods. Arsenal aren't. So Arsenal should be fine. They just got to park the bus for the first 10 games. What they do anyway. Who's going to make it to the finals of the World Cup? France versus England. Yeah, I get it. At the same time. To be fair, I don't think Rice is, well, they took Rice off earlier as well when they have in groups. He was only on for half the matches in the group anyway, to be fair. Besides, Rice hasn't got to work as hard in midfield like he does at Arsenal because he's got Anderson and Bellingham in midfield with him. Like, look at that England midfield for a minute and just realise that's one of the best midfields in the entire World Cup. So he hasn't got to do what he has to do at Arsenal. He's there for the set pieces more than anything. He's probably the best set piece taker we got. Who's going to go for France? Spain or England are the only two teams that probably can handle France. In my opinion. Is France that good? France's B team are as good as most other A teams, alright? The bench, France's bench is better than most people's A team, most countries' team's first team, alright? That's how ridiculous it is for France. France literally have, like, their backup players are most teams' first choice players. Got Cherki and Doué as bench strikers. And Dembele, Elise, oh god, Mbappe and what's his face? Like, it's just insane. Come on, give me the better guild fight. I don't think Argentina are getting that far. Argentina, they look like they've been fine, but they've been fine. They've just been getting saved by one person. Yeah, but Saka's not been really starting or been playing many games in the World Cup. He's been, like, coming on as a sub, which is good. They used Madueke a lot in the last game, and, like, I'm not discounting the player, but I don't think he's, like, the best. But I think it's because Saka is injured, so they're trying to, like, balance it out. Yeah, well, this just comes with the game, really. It's really fair. That's what all the physios and all the health doctors and stuff are paid to do, to help them through it. And their mentality is they'll play if they can, because that's what they do. They just don't want to be with it. I don't understand the choices. I don't know why we took Spence. I still don't understand not taking Trent Alexander-Arnold, bro. Maguire and Trent were absolutely two players you should take, because Maguire is a good centre back and he's big and he's a big stocky lad, so he could be there for corners and stuff as well. Like, there's lots of uses for him, and Trent is the best right back in the country, even though he's playing for Real Madrid. He's the best right back, and yet we left him and took Spence, who plays at Spurs, and Spurs are, well, they finished 17 2 years in a row. Foden, okay. Foden is not on form. Okay, Foden's had a really rocky year. Cole Palmer always had a really rocky year. So I agree with them to not going out of the other strikers. Okay, out of the main strikers. I think Cole might have been good as a bench player though. There's an issue. Yeah, the media tried to make out that. I don't think. I think that's capped. Unless Trent has a personal reason to not go to the World Cup. There could be reasons to it. I mean, we only know so much, but... This is a terrible fight. This is a terrible... I don't have steel on... I'm not fighting. He'll kill me. Mind you, that's the... Is that a drop rate? No, it's a more. It's a more. Although the drop is a megalith, it's not guaranteed though. Why is to be picked? I don't know. There could be like, I think there's styles of football as well. Dude, I'm getting like the worst skill obtainer fights ever, man. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, maybe I can sell some stuff. Emerald's still out there. Come on now. Now I gotta spend some money in. No matter what, unless England win the World Cup, Tinchell is gonna get literally questioned why he didn't take Trent until Euros. I get Foden, I get Palmer, but in this, the day we lose, and we lose to like, bearing in mind, when we say if we get Brazil, right? Brazil I've got Vinicius Jr., one of the best strikers in the game. Where does he play? Where a right back would be. What's our biggest problem? A right back. Oh, what are we gonna do about that one? The fact that Rice had to fall back to play right back in the last game screams as a major problem. Which is covered up by the fact that we've been winning, so it doesn't really matter, but like... It's just hilarious. Okay, I'm telling you, since we're past the point of it not mattering anymore, I'm just going to turn on the counters to max. I don't have a way to win. Oh. I don't have Odin. Wait, we can win. We can win! We can win! Oh my. The firing. That would have been it, but... I don't care how much money. With building types. Why do you do this to me, game? If I can kill this mono drive, I win. Nobody was doing hot off then. Right, this is a bucket load of experience and gil, so we're okay now. Thankfully, Mono Drive didn't use fire, so... Should have named T for black, that would be ironic. There it is! Time to buy knights around for one whole fight. Yeah, one should be enough. $300 gil a night. What a ripoff. Let's see. Where are we? $50 minutes. 45 minutes if you count 4 minutes. Let's deal one boss. And this is why it will never be a real speedrun. We have had some really good paces recently, though. Last time we had good paces, eventually we PB'd, so you never know. Yeah, we finished all of Elliot. We finished all of it. I even got the plat now as well. Like, I've fully done it. Weren't even a hard plat. And I played the game on hard mode. And difficulty's not even a thing on the trophies, so that's optional. Wow, level 37 now for that one fight. Alright. How is Tifa a higher level than Red? What? Never gonna become a master. Do. Have that email. Bill's Pokemon. This levers are a scam. I could do it perfectly in sync, the right thing, and it's still like stops. Literally a scam. Hang on. Don't jinx stuff, man. Right. Oh, hi, Ruby! Can I get a round of me and the boys watching Nights of Rounds? Bye, Ruby. No. Yes. There. It still would have been beatable if we was able to do it the second time, you know? If we actually had this all along. This is the first boss fight, by the way. and the boys watching Marsh. Watch me and the boys smack Ruby. Could be an emo within an emo. You know, like the whole mirror effect. It's like me sitting there of the same gif of like, and then the thing, the Ruby's going off killing him. Yay! We won! Woo! Wow! Wee! Do I not have all on someone? What's going on here? Oh. Well, aren't I stupid for not having that on the whole time? Silly me. Do that for help, for more damage. Get over death! Her Tifa's here for her fight. Oh. It would have been quicker to let Coral crash. In high, you know what's funny? It would have been quicker to let the train crash into Coral than do what we did. There's actually a quicker way to deal with the whole situation than to let the train crash. Tactical train crash. I intend to make it a rule like I fight these as a get out, but it's quicker to do the fights than to actually skip the thing anyway. But next time, I mean, I've had Ruby on that one specific. It's never on this carriage. It's always on the third carriage. I question sometimes because Ruby shows up in similar places, right? But it's always on that carriage particularly. Kind of funny. But we've had Ruby there before, we've just been better prepared for it. If I had, like, a way to protect against Frog, we would have been fine. Because it could have Neo Bahamut mimed the whole 3 times. It would have been fine. But unfortunately, we didn't. So, it's not like I couldn't kill it without... Because I bought the Bahamut at the start of the game, right? Which, unironically, had I not wasted my money on that Neo Bahamut, I probably could have afforded... No, I would have bought more right ones. Range cannons. I probably would have spent that money. Wouldn't say I could have got that conformer, but move on. $59 minutes. No, after all that, we finally saved Coral from disaster. Should have let you all suffer. It's funny, you can come out the whole game with no huge materia whatsoever. I never even thought about seeing that happen before, but it's possible. I don't think I've ever seen the planetarium with no huge materia. Has anyone here ever seen somebody fail all huge materia intentionally? I'm tempted to do that for whatever reason. Whatever run I would be doing, I'm tempted to see what happens. It'd be quite funny to go to Boogargan and he's like, you don't know what the dialogue is about. Do you just leave? Even before this was a ribbon. Alright. Game pointing out that it's probably right to steal from anywhere else's houses, apart from that one old man who can't see. Well, I think it's hard to fail most of them, but yeah, I agree. But it is technically possible to fail all of them, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, I know you can fail them, but I just never seen a game where I played through or seen what happens if you got where you meant to give the huge materia to Booger Hug and what happens. It's minigames, the original game. But why the original game didn't have minigames, guys? It's only Reverb, which is why it's bad. Oh my god, another final attack. Before this comes out, I'm gonna make that video where we play through the game. At least on vanilla, I'm gonna record as we're doing our vanilla story playthrough every minigame in the game. And then when we do Rebirth, I'm gonna have a counter. I'm gonna have a secret counter. And then I'll be like, did you guys know the original Final Fantasy VII has as many minigames as Rebirth? Or only has 5 less minigames in Rebirth? And yet everyone complains that it's bad? Watch all the excuses come out there. Well, what? They're not as in truth as they are in Rebirth. Rebirth forces you to do it, even though it doesn't. I think that'll make for some tasty content. And great bait. For all the haters. Who hate for no reason. One thing, if you don't like the game and you never really talk about it, that's fine. It's another thing to hate for no reason. Yeah, I don't understand people complaining about too much content. It's silly to me. It's all silly. You know, I really don't have any materia on the way. As expected, we never saw a conformer ever again in the run. We also have no long range, which is weird. I guess we can put this on UV as well. Life. Time. Sorry, I've had a headache for a while. I don't know why. I have one idea. My body's just still recovering from yesterday, probably. It's there. God, I really didn't get a good selection of material at all, did I? Like, yeah, I don't use much material the best of times, but come on, man. This is a bit wild.
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
A bit late to get tea. Needs a hydration break. Thank you, Rod. Wait, what did I get as my ruby drop? I wasn't even looking at the drops. Maybe it was a conformer. Copium. Can you drop? Oh my god, let me out! No, why Doritos won't hurt me. Spring gun kit, thank you. So useless, basically. More useless items. Another spring gun clip. Why would Doritos have anything? Acknowledge caution. Speaking of PS3s, everyone's talking about the old physical media going. I'm right now more angry at the fact that the PS3 PSP store is being deleted from the Sony store, and there's going to be games that you can no longer obtain whatsoever unless they move that store over to the PS4 PS5 store. There's going to be only one way to source those games, and there's only one company to blame for that. Yeah, but it's crisps. Boom. Rip Bozo, didn't see the conformer ever again. Well, it was going to happen eventually with physical media. That's in like being shocked about it is. But I think they could have still always got a way of making some physical media and like having it as a no. You know what? I'm done, bro. I'm done. After all of that, it was down here the whole time. You know what, bro? I'm done. I'm done. Oh, I guess it may not have been, but like, I had to do a couple more materia checks. I would have got it anyway. I hate this game. So annoying, dude. I'm doing all the checks now. I don't even care. Get a team's up early doesn't mean they win. We've seen it all World Cup. Oh. Here's what it is. Oh God, what happened in Discord, man? When I'm live, we can just have these conversations in my stream. Too long didn't read. Too long didn't read. Read Discord. Let me guess. Something about. So drama happened, guys. There's always drama in gaming, guys. Right, guys. Because there wasn't, most YouTubers wouldn't have a job anymore. Gaming news, but it's all speculation. Imagine calling yourself a news channel when it literally isn't news every single day, and then you just have to make stuff up just to try and make a video to pay hits. But it's news, guys. Don't get involved in that. I know. Wasn't drama for a change. Once the World Cup's over, I'll add a sports section to Discord. Since, unironically, there's a lot of people who are actually into sports here, so. Okay. What is going on? I'm having a freak out here. Pet friends, did you hear my question, by the way? I don't know, I wasn't asking you directly, but you'll probably know because you have the entire FF7 script up. What's Booger Huggins' line if you fail every single huge materia quest? Because you know when you have to go get it and like Cloud's like, I've got some huge materia, like, or something like that. I want to, you know, like when Cloud goes, I've got this materia. I was wondering what happens to the game if you fail every huge materia quest. What Cloud and Booger Huggins say to each other? Or does it just go straight to the airship? Because there's no reason to get on the elevator at that point. Does it just skip it? Technically faster, guys. It is interesting because I don't. How many playthroughs have you ever seen where you fail all of the huge materia quests? And with the submarine, you don't actually have to fail it. You just have to kill the submarine and just basically never pick it up. I think they're all kind of impossible to fail. The only one that you can fail naturally is probably the train. But even then, it's a skill issue, really. No, it's definitely not waiting fast. Today, I was saying today it would have been faster to wait the 10 minutes for the train than to find a way to defeat Ruby. You look at my time split. We went from +4 to +59. The space one is actually, no, you're right. The space one is the most failable one. I think the most likely to fail is the space one, absolutely. Because one missed button and it's all over. And Sid misleads you as well. Sid's clues? Yeah, but they're wrong. That's the funny thing about it. When we do the vanilla playthrough, like on the FF7 whole compilation playthrough, we'll do that minigame. I won't just clear it. I'll be like, it's circle, square, X, X. But here's what happens if you try to do the thing. I want to do that, then I want to do the archaeology cut. Okay, switch, cancel, all that. As long as it skips it if you miss the huge materia, that's interesting. Because you have to do that, don't you, to progress the game? Because you drop the materia to Booga Hug him, and then you says you go down the elevator, and then the game automatically just goes straight to the airship. So I guess in this circumstance, he just goes straight to the airship. Oh, for crying out loud, I actually used my MP up. Ow. Interesting. So you still have to beat the Booga Hug and it just skips technically straight to the thing. Interesting. This run sent into a complete nightmare. ChatGPT was trained to say that doing 60 nights around in a row is an old rumor. You go, no, actually you're wrong. An old game FAQs rumor. When AI, what's the name of that smart AI? You know, that was super smart AI. We should ask that super smart AI if it's possible. Maybe we're missing something. Maybe that knew it all along. I can't remember what it's called. It's got a name. It's not Gregory, but that'd be a much better name. Claude, yeah. Claude, is it actually possible to do 16 nights around in a row on one thing? Game FAQs didn't figure anything out. And just feed it the recipe of what we've tried so far. I'll do the maths, right? So, as long as it understands the variables. We'll dub the video. The one time we can rely on AI. Famous FF7 speedrunner Marshmallow has attempted the challenge and failed. Wait, is that? No way, it really said that, right? Oh, you told it that. Okay. So if someone asked it, it could say like Marshbag 12, right? The famous FF7 speedrunner. I'm the most not famous speedrunner in FF7 ever. Watch out. The Dash and Zeal bands are correct. The famous speedrunners are Dash or Retro or something like that. Dash, Retro or Zeal, I mean, yeah. Who's this Marshbag? He's not even on SRC. Oops, didn't split. Oops, like he matters. Sit in the seat. Start the mission. Flashback 12 is our top FF7 speedrun time. It's true, I do. Only 2 people do this, but sure. Dom now has started to do I don't know if it's weekly, which is like all the time, but Dom is speedrunning randomizer. Probably more seriously than I am, to be fair. I was the inspiration. I am the inspiration. I take full credit. Yeah, we get 8 workout, and then it hits us with a 9. Yeah, because it's the second set of 8 that don't go off. I think we had 10, but it was like a glitch. Something like that. Oh, I lost count. Miscounted. Yeah, I think we got over 9, but it was like a miscount. None of us could figure it out. It was good content, yeah. Even Dev tried it and was like, yeah, I can't figure it out either. Then we threw it to, oh no, I don't know if it was Ace. It was put in the FF7 Discord, but I don't think anyone cared about it. Only us losers. Did it really say properly? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess it would put. Would Claude need to know how FF7 works, like with all of the mechanics, and why 8 even go off to begin with? What's up, Suey? Good to see you, man. Surviving? Yeah, I'm alright. I am surviving, sir. Good news and bad news. The 16 cars claim is real, but not as simple as Quadra Magic in mind. Here we go. There's actually a separate, more finicky glitch, which is probably why you've been capping out around 9. So it's not real. We know it's a glitch. We know it's not intended. Thanks, Claude. Yeah, ask it now. If it's real, how do you do it then? It's real, except it's not real. We just sent pet friends on a wild goose chase to have an argument with Claude, by the way. GG. No, Claude, you're wrong. You don't understand FF7 like I do, okay? You know what? If we just teach Claude all of the FF7's code and it could just imagine the possibilities. We could fix Final Fantasy VII. We could fix the game. Hey, Pagoda. Do 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 do. What you're probably doing to get 9 is cast knights around once and then mime it with your other 2 characters. Nope, that's not what's happening. It's got the quadrant. Did you give it the formula or something as well? Wherever that image is kicking around. One day, the great mystery of 16 knights around will be solved. We will find it one day, chat. But it probably understands the quadrant only casts 4 times, though. The right arms are roughly rare in this run. I don't think I need him, though. Mention Ultimate. Ultimate is in that equation. We use Ultimate. I don't know why Ultimate's in the equation, but it's there. What's going in, bro? Because, yeah, the Knights Around glitch is a byproduct of the Ultimate glitch, right? I don't think I have a save. I kept the save with it. The VOD doesn't exist anymore, though. Too old. That means it's not real then. It's funny that it's acknowledged the glitch. Nothing is truly deleted. Say that to Twitch and their VODs. They delete it because they don't want the server space. They must be deleting it somewhere. Unless there's a website that keeps all VODs. I mean, there is a website that had a backup of all of the speedruns and VODs from the archive website. I found it on a old game FAQ. You're right, someone went and downloaded my VOD of that time that we failed to get 16 lines around one. I believe that. I know you're just arguing for the sake of saying, well, it's a possibility that exists. Possibilities are endless. If I walked out my house and went left instead of right, anything could be different. It changed the scape of my entire life. Just don't know it. I keep snapping my fingers trying to tell my desk is a solid gold. One day it will work and immediately retire. Well, it was better than not trying, because then, you know, it could work. Man, if Cabo Verde went to penalties, I think Cabo could have won. Argentina would have caved under pressure. Shoot me in. I don't even have money for Zydrax, dude. Suck. Bob, 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 Bob. Remember? It sings about Bob, ready? I'm thinking to give this up to Cape Verde Superfan. It's a real account, guys. My burner account. How did you know? It's all Greek to me. Is that Greece? Watch someone use that line again in like Revelation, and then you know those haters that come out and be like, "I can't believe they said it's all Greek to me. It makes no sense in the FFVII world. This is why the original's better." And then we just like respond with the actual bots from Boo Hagen. It's all Greek to me. It's been there the whole time. Original perfect now, mate, buddy. That's why I think it's so funny that they it's all Greek to me line, because it doesn't make any sense because there's no Greece in this game. And if they don't, people complain that it's not their trick. They changed Booga Hagen's line. That's it. It's bad. Of course, they could turn the phrase in. I don't know. It's all Centrian to me. It's all Cetrian to me. That's a good way to still coin the phrase.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Oh, where are we? Subs in with a raid. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? How goes the Elliot game? I finished that game fully now. I got the platinum trophy and everything. Easy plat as well, to be fair. Not even a hard plat. Just do everything in the game and you basically get it. And most of it you can find in the game anyway. Gonna rush the ends. What if I told you there's more than one? Bro thinks he's gonna be finished and then realize there's more. To be fair, I think if you only do story, it's not that long. there was a lot of Hollow Knight moments in terms of how the game ends, and like there's even a boss rush later on. Like it's quite funny. That's post game, doesn't affect the game. Though. That's why I mentioned it. I don't think you care about a boss rush in it. And I'll tell you what, the where are we thing, I completely like zoned it out by the end of the game. I like the game. I'd still give it 8 out of 10. The story fully, when you fully do it, fully wraps everything up really nicely. I'll wait till you get to an ending, and then I'll expand further. But like, I actually really enjoyed. They didn't miss a buck in terms of where things are in the game. Oh god, there's only one thing to do, chat. We get around and me and the boys watching. This is the problem. Me and the boys watching. Nice enough. Claude agrees that with me that whoever made that image was lying. Okay. Okay, but there's no video anywhere saying you can do 9 nights of the round, right? Excellent. There's a video right there. Guys, you could cast 9 nights of the round in one go. Easy. And here's how you do it. And I said on my YouTube, this is how it works. Because if you do this, we weren't originally experimenting for 16. Shit, the wrong one. I saw your short about the glitch, by the way. I was doom scrolling, pet friends. As you do. I was doom scrolling. And your Delta Room glitch one came up. I pressed like, but they removed... Apparently likes and dislikes don't matter on YouTube anymore. Apparently. You can't even see it on your YouTube manager. Although like and dislike are still on the videos, so they do count. They haven't removed like and dislikes on the videos, but we can't see how many likes and dislikes you get. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm Argentina and got through just like I clutched it right at the end. Just like Argentina did. They remove dislikes, but you can still see them. If you upload a video, you can still see the dislikes. They still mattered. They just hid the face of it. But now, if you upload your video, you can't even see likes and dislikes. That's funny that the music changes there for some reason. How much money have I got? Let's see. Do I have 90k? Where did you get up to anyway, YouTube? And thanks for the raid again, man. Crash. Rash. What, 90k, right? It's not possible. You know what? I should have kept that Tetra one, maybe. You got a music trade to play the right music? Oh, what? You did that? Okay. Good night, Kone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. I bought all these tranks. I mean, they're cheap. They don't affect my thing anyway. I could buy 2 Zydrix. Actually, I only need 2. Because she's got the Minerva band. That'd be fine. I have no accessories, man. Come on, dude. I gotta have something. Whatever, man. Yeah, we didn't do the diamond as. Too busy yapping. We've reached Midgard. We're in Midgard. It's only been a few weeks since it's been over 5 hours. And the last 2 weeks I still managed to get under 5 hours. This would have been close to PB if Ruby hadn't happened. Just needed a little bit more luck. And it would have been fine. Thanks for all the gifted subs today, guys. By the way, guys. I'm sure it's still active, but subs are still 35% off for the next few hours if you give 5 or more. If anyone's interested. Hashtag Marsh clutching the straws for a few subs. It would be theoretically possible to get 16 if you could double the counter chain twice. Well, that's true though. That's what we were trying to get it to work. We were trying to trigger that twice. But there's just not enough slots. I reckon if we had 2 more slots to play with, it'll work or something like that. Stupid. Because it's off the counter attack that it goes off, right? Because it's counter mine, counter mine, counter mine. Oh my god. Yo, Seraphic dropping the 20 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh, hi, Hojo. Nice placement. You know, we haven't seen Hojo in weeks, so I'll let him off. Thank you so much for the 20 massive gifted subs there. I appreciate you, Seraphic. Thank you so much. And Rod, thank you for the gift sub to Cole. And yeah, thank you for the 101 bits. Level 5 height train, just like that. Thank you so much. Did you're attacking the wrong enemy?
The beacons are lit!
One block course parade. Look at the 102 bits, Rob.
And Rohan will answer.
And Rohan will answer. Think of the 103 bits yet. I love that you guys did that together. Oof, this is dangerous.
Go!
Anything in the 101 bits? Thanks again, Sarah, for the massive 20 gifted sub bomb as well. Appreciate you. Huge amount of subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Fireworks 10:30. I mean, it's not that late. It's not that late. We didn't give up. We're never going to give up on 69th of the round. All right, guys. Oh, I love it. I love it with counter attack. Because he counters Hojo's every single move. It's so funny. One of my favorite interactions in this game is where if you have counter on, he will counter all of Hojo's combos. Why is everyone doing fireworks? Oh, because it's the 4th of July. Okay. But is it even the 4th of July for you yet? It's not even midnight. People got to be like, I've got to be the first to do them all. I was here first. Happy America Day, I guess. Is USA even playing tomorrow? That would have been a good day for USA to be playing in the World Cup. No doubt whatever games are on, USA is going to try and make it about USA, right? I would lost their eyes for the American national anthem, even though no America's not even playing. And all the Europeans will be like, boo! I can see it. Dude, I love how all the European fan bases boo hydration breaks. Every time a hydration break goes off, everyone's like, boo! It's not my favorite part of the World Cup. Okay, it's not my favorite part. It's just funny to me. Anybody booing that Philly? If you have a bunch of European fans playing there, you will. 9 billion degrees. That would be like, I'm too tired of that. Not interested. Too hot. It's all the barrier enemies. Oh, I got Barrett in the pie. I'm gonna get missing score. Oh, not Barrett, but Barrett. Shout! Shout! Let it all out! These are the things I could do without. Come on! They're talking to you. Oh my god! I only sing that when I see HB shout on the screen. Alex, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the gift yourself to Beef. At least when I sing it now, you guys aren't being deafened as well. I can go, shout! Shout! Let it out! And you guys are like, okay. It's alright. Get behind it. Did it take I don't know more Quadra Magic? That's funny. Quadra Magic interaction only happens once, unfortunately. I don't know, is this thing weak to... You could use TS bombs on this bad boy! Get him! Get him! Get him, boys! Get him! New tech! New tech for late games bottom swell. Also, when did I unlock Dynamite and Hyper Jump? Huh? Also, why are you having 17 goes? Am I still on active? Isn't Hyperdrive the one that glitches out? Oh boy. Genius. Okay, we're doing regular damage again. PS bombs are getting more and more useful. I need a list of bosses that are weak to gravity. Not weak to gravity, but you know what I mean. Quote unquote, it works. Maybe I should start studying. So I've been, while we're here though, I have been thinking about something recently. I may or may not want to speedrun this game. For real. But there just needs to be a quiet moment. Just one official speedrun. That isn't snowboarding. He's trying to make that sound Scottish. Got a pinpoint where smoke bombs work. Yeah, it's weird. It works in some fights and not areas. And it didn't work on the train. My guess is they're not normal bosses. I haven't speedrun something for a while and I'm getting the itch. But it's because you can run away from weapons, so... Technically it should work on Emerald as well. And Ultimate. Oh, I'm still paying attention to 69 to run. Do it with multi-link slots. It's possible. If you rearrange them in the correct places. Well, it's like the great mystery, but it would suck that we would have to require a mod to make it work. But if we can make it work with the mod on, maybe we can mess around with it so it doesn't rely on it. But how do you know that? People said can't skip wasn't possible, and then it was possible. People said skipping most of disc 1 wasn't possible, and then it became possible. Until you do things and make things happen, you know, cursing, then anything's possible. The amount of these things will never happen in FF7, and it happens, alright? Any thoughts to these? These nuts? What do you mean? Sorry. I don't know what the question was. I was trying. I want to feel like I'm ignoring a question. I feel like EK was setting me up intentionally. Right. I ran out of water. You know when you're still sick because you definitely feel you need more water. Should we do that tomorrow? Should we experiment 69th round based on all of Claude's findings? Multi-link slot it, pull it back. I'm not sure if I can stream for much longer after this. And then if that fails, also vanilla fight by the way. And if that fails, we could do something. Is the raid already over? Oh, I blinked and it was over. Yeah, this dragon will not leave me alone, man. I'm killing him. Stay out of my... Hey, we got that character from Avengers. Funny, we live in a world. Where 5 hours, five and a half hours speedrun of FF7 randomizer is bad now. Even though there was a phase where I couldn't get it under 7 hours. What happened, mate? The expectations. All that 1 PB just defies all expectations. Now counts as a bad run. Even though it's not. Look at this materia, by the way. What is this? How was anyone supposed to see that materia, by the way? Worst disguised materia in the game. Literally Square, what were you thinking? But this game's perfect, by the way, guys. There's nothing wrong with the OG FF7. It's not even a green materia. You know what's funny about that materia? It's not even a green one. Not enough minigames. Again, we're going to count all the minigames. Every single one of them. And compare it to Rebirth. And when we find that it's only like 10 more in Rebirth, I'm going to be like, kablam. A game that's 5 times bigger than the original game, like 3 times the size of the original game, only has 10 more minigames, and people complain about it? Ain't no way. See, if I was a real YouTuber, I already know what to do, what to record, how to do it. But I'm just not good at that stuff. I'd have to stop streaming for a week and make that work. I can't do that. What's the speedrun times on that, man? Come on, no, speaking of bad materia spots, who thought this was a good idea? Some bozo in square, probably. No, just type in. Can you read? You know, I think there's be less summons in the third game. Oh, I guess we're getting more, so. Max from Maximum Raymond. No way. Is it Kujata or Kujata? Kujata. Does the PS1 spell it wrong and just go KJ88? Can't remember. But it said type in here, they didn't fix this spelling. Useless Steam version. What a bunch of trash. You can have that back. That's amazing. That less mosey. Now that I have a route down here anyway, that less mosey. It's pointless. It used to matter, it doesn't anymore. Of course, yeah, I remember that one. That was funny. That is a good one. Any rudders? Ow. Zygic, by the way! Okay, so Zygics with tech rings are very good. Gotta be Emerald with him, right? Is that the workings to be an incredible run? Oh, we did go to level 2. And you want to get a level 2 limit break and run? I didn't even get flipping Big Trunk. I think Sid's at 5. To be fair. Well, I hate to be sharp, but K-Safe wasn't actually in the run, which is kind of funny. Oh, Dying being here, what a classic! What a classic! He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me, bro. He's gonna kill me. He did so much damage. I don't have an ether! I used the turbo ether on something stupid earlier on when it thought it mattered. Give a character 8 copies of counter mime. It seems to think counter mime is 1 materia. At least he's virtually fighting Emerald Weapon for us, like as a test run to making it work. See, he's doing better than ChatGPT. ChatGPT would probably think you're talking about FF7 Rebirth or something like that, and just like, well, if you just use what's that move? Synergy. If you equip it with Synergy, and you're just like, okay, we're out, bro. It's possible if you believe the rumors. IGN would believe it's possible in that case, because they love a good rumor. IGN be like, trust me, it's real, guys. I heard it from my mate Larry on Reddit. That's right, where's my button? Oh my god, he cheated. No way. What? How dare you? I'm hearing rumors, guys. The voices are coming to me right now. But everything I predict tends to come true. Unironically. I'll just say it a year in advance, everyone will forget about it. And then suddenly it happens and everyone's like, what? Alright, Sid! Alright, Sid! Talk about over the top kill there. Sid be like, yes, I'm just gonna kill this guy. What are you 2-1? Sid has the championship belt and he has an excuse to do this much damage. So jam. Do 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 doobie do doobie 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 do do. I can't wait. I know I say it every week, but I cannot wait to hear the Final Fantasy VII Revelations version of this track, man. It's gonna go so hard. I'm just gonna stop playing the game and be like, just gonna listen to this, brother. And then when we beat the game, we're gonna talk about the ending, and then we're gonna load up this track again. Wait, what am I doing? Playing the game, right? Do 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 do. Stop killing her! Leave her alone, bro. Well, we'll get to that on the end. Don't you dare. Don't you... Why? Why? Just why? Why is it always this damn move, bro? Oh my... Oh, he used Cure. God, every time. Oh, I'm being separate, but we use Heartless Angel every single week. Because it's funny. Can you heal them today? Why is Sahil so bad? Is it just because it's Yuffie and she's just like really low stats? Probably because it's Yuffie and just low stats. Leave Brittany alone. Cancel my progress spell how many times I crash the game. Probably, yeah. At least it knows when the game's gonna crash. That's actually that's really funny. It's like this might cause the game to crash amongst other 500 potential errors. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 Go and dodge. It'd be hilarious. I don't even know how he did that. Okay, we can no longer queue with her. Stop it, Rob! Where you going? Going up. Alright, mate. Peace! Man, if only we had the conform ROM, we could have done 3 in... If only, like, Ruby didn't happen the way it did and we could have bought that conformer, we could have... These 3 would have completely wrecked the game, man. The damage that... I know one of them got a championship belt on, but Red doesn't. They're doing so much damage, it's crazy. This could have been such a good PB. This could have been the sub 4 in a dream. Well, I'm pushing that a bit. But this could have been the 420, you know. 420 in a dream, you know. Look, we farmed for our Knights of the Round. We're going to use it wherever possible, alright? You farm for Knights of the Round, you're going to use it, alright? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Ding, 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 ding. I have to go find the rest of the VOD after this as well. Since I basically didn't record half of the stream. Well, GG's. Another day, another run, another success. We did it. Another weekly randomizer bites the dust. Baked beans. You know, ironically, I could eat that right now. I'm definitely hungry. I think that's why I got a headache. It's like a hunger headache. It's comfort food, and comfort food's nice. But I think I'm gonna try and eat something proper. Well, minus 1 hour. This would be a 4:35-ish. Give or take. This was a 4:30 round, for sure. Yuffie. Sephiroth. 7 seconds. It's up to you what you do with it, Yuffie. Yay! I wasn't active on the game. Yuffie is the reason why Sephiroth died. Let's go. I never said that. And that's another week of Weekly Randomizer. Next week will be the 1 full year, which begs the question: do we continue this after a year? Have we randoed as far as we can with this, or do we keep going with only FF7? I mean, I'm definitely going to be experimenting with the other games. I've been saying this for a while now. It's just a case of bad timing. But yeah, next week marks the 52nd Weekly Randomizer, which means if we're doing this every single week, it means it's been 52 weeks, which is, you know, yeah, so yeah, 1 year of YouTube Saturday consistent uploads. Am I right, YouTube? I got you. And ironically, the original first one is over 1,000 views now, and it's like a 9-hour video. I think I'll definitely be doing this because I think I know for sure that a lot of people like to watch it and tune into this. Like at the weekends, it picks up like over the week, and people tune into this. It's like a good background noise kind of thing. First one was before CSR. The CSR didn't take place until like the second or third run, I think. I know people cycle through the series because I, you know, occasionally get a comment from like someone like on like week 20, and I'm like, bro, this is like. So I have to remember what run and like load back up the video and which part they're talking about, because obviously we've seen so many of them at this point. And I'll say, oh, I actually manufactured a better way of dealing with this strat later on. The bottom swell ruby, the first bottom swell ruby incident is quite a popular one. The first 11-hour stream. Compilation of Ruby incidents. That's a lot of footage to go through. I don't think I don't have all the footage anymore. I delete them because of space. But that would make for a funny video. Yeah, but you have to download them. Download the whole video and then waiting for it to the Vegas Pro to do its thing. I don't even think you can re-download them from YouTube, can you? I haven't seen that option. I'm sure it's able to download in Twitch mods. I've already used that as a thumbnail. We had a Ruby incident 2 weeks ago! And yet, here we are again. Oh, I'm a bad content creator. Me when I didn't actually respond to some comments. this guy. YouTube turns the copyright notice thing when someone's trying to claim a track. Happens often with Final Fantasy VII. Last week there was no claims up, but now they call it to potential earning limitation. Shut up, YouTube. You know what this is. You know what you're doing, right? See, I used it on week 48. Because we dodged Ruby for weeks upon end, and Ruby finally came. Well, how else are they going to get out of the northern crater? They'd be dead before they even got back in the airship, mate. There's the explosion. Exactly. They'd be dead anyway. Look, Rod, you gotta remember, the original game is perfect in every way. There's no flaws of the game story whatsoever. Remake is the thing that was unfaithful and ruined everything. Alright? When I do Final Fantasy Revelations, when something happens and exactly the same, it's like, oh! Just like it did in the original, even though like people try to say it's different. Well, this wraps up nicely towards the end of the stream. Everyone understands sarcasm. Of course they don't. It's the internet. People take things way too seriously on the internet. We should learn to just enjoy things, you know. We don't have to panic over every little thing that happens because we have no control over it. Control the fun in your life, okay? You can't control what Sony do. You can't control what Square do. What we can do is have fun with it. Now, that doesn't mean we should not criticize things when things are a problem, of course. But what I'm saying is, life can be very miserable. We should just learn to enjoy things. Instead of sitting there worrying about what gaming news is out there, I'm out there just playing video games, you know? Just play video games. You'll have a better day. True believers. I mean, it's more than the purists that complain about the remake, to be honest with you. The game overall is very well received, and there's very minimal people that actually complain about the remake. A lot of people just hear some comments and then bandwagon on that as well, just like they did with FFVIII. The haters grow because of the bandwagoners. The bandwagoners are the worst. Just like how happened to Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII gets this bandwagon hate for no reason whatsoever. Sure, there are some things that I'll question with FFVIII, but have you played this game? There's plenty of questionable stuff in this. There's more questionable stuff in this than 8. I'm not going to lie. There's more questionable lore in this game than Final Fantasy VIII, alright? The vocal minority, yeah. My favorite stupid theory that I heard when the remake came out is that people were trying to be like, Square invented the whispers that hate on all the purists on the game. And people were actually believing that this was real and that Square were actively just trying to attack its community. Like, how delusional are people to actually think that that's real? That's crazy to me. That people actually thought that was a real thing and that the whispers represent the purists of FF7. I'm like, dude, do you really think that they're not going to market a product that just shuts off a community? Like, hello? Do you understand how things work? Like, that's crazy. To me, that's one of the craziest. That's worse than the sequel theory. At least the sequel theory, people can actually talk about the game story and try to line things up. And, like, you know, that's worse than saying FF7 and FF10 are the same world. Like, people legitimately believed that the whispers represented the haters of the remake before the game even released. Tell me. Ow! Also, flashbang. Yeah. Fancy Shinra's in the picture in the remix. What, Easter eggs in my video game? No, that'd be crazy, right? I loved it that they acknowledged the meme, but at the same time, I was like, God, people are gonna believe it now. It must mean something. Why wouldn't just put it in as a joke? Square have never used Easter eggs or made jokes in their video games, ever in the existence of video games. The remake is too serious. Oh, they try, or when remake tries to put a joke in the game. You can't put jokes here, guys. It's a serious game. Yeah, and then we look at the original games and they're just like, yeah, okay, they're all got jokes in them. I know why you're saying that, but it's fine. It sounds different to that one line that he had in Advent Children, so equals bad. To be fair, they could have just left his voice deep and it wouldn't have changed anything. The change was kind of like I understand why they made the voice to Red. I'm not going to get into the Red 13 voice debate now, but I will say, like, I understand the idea of they're trying to make him seem younger than what he actually is. Like, mentally, that's the whole point of it, right? It's meant to be the equivalent of a teenager, right? And that's why even in the original game, it says, I think I just grown up. But they didn't necessarily need to change his voice over it in the remake, and it would have been fine, you know? Like, he could have just acted a bit more immature or more himself and still have that voice. Like, but again, they probably, in Japanese, it sounds a lot better. And I haven't listened to the game in Japanese, and I probably never will. The campaigns are the same as OG FF7. They still haven't done a good job explaining Genova Sephiroth. I think they will. The third game is the one where it matters, right? But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why I think about remake is they spoon feed too much, right? Because the current modern Final Fantasy VII fan base need things being spoon fed. They need to have confirmation or it's not real. Whereas all these games have a lot of interpretation built into it. So I tried the 8 pairs counter and mime thing. It cast Ultima like 20 times and the last one was quadrad. And and at the end we're using MP even though it's not how mine was supposed to work. Wait, that's happened to me. It's used up MP on mine before when it's not supposed to work. Completely functioning game. I prefer it. I don't expect them to answer everything in FF7 in the third game. Like, some things are just left to interpretation, and that's fine. That's most Final Fantasy's done that. Also, can we all just stop and rise? More importantly, yeah. This is my World Cup theme. Acknowledge Nobumatsu. Look guys, it's Masashi Hamazu. He does the bass. Also, Zell's eating his hot dogs. Do. We did get a couple of golds in that run though. I didn't talk about the run because it died halfway through, but 332 summer best. Nearly a whole hour to cut off somehow with perfect RNG. I'm still having a run that I can call Baby Siege yet. Do. But YouTube, as always, thank you for tuning in and being here for the weekly rando. Thank you for watching nearly a year of this awesome fun. I'm still not bored of doing weekly randomizers. I actually look forward to this every single week. So good. It's good. I haven't done a real challenge run in a while though, so I got one of those and thinking about what to do next. Got a couple of ideas around randomizing, obviously, and then we're going to randomize the other Final Fantasies as well. But I'm also looking to do that big game that came out in 2025 as a randomizer as well. So very soon as well. So yeah, lots to look forward to. If you want to see that, be sure to come over to twitch.tv/SmartSide12 and also check out my other socials and stuff like that as always. And please do leave a like, comment, and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. And check out my main channel if you want more other content that isn't Final Fantasy. We just beat the Adventures of Elliot. I did a full playthrough on there. I didn't make a feature video of it, but it's just a full playthrough in there if you're interested. But thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next video. Appreciate you all. Much love to you all, YouTube. Peace.